I feel like I walked downstairs to Stitch and Puck creating their own music video. And let me tell you, they are truly just fucking it up down there. And I'm trying to find my... Well, let's see, we'll go here while I'm looking for things. I went downstairs and I was like, oh, so this is how the day's gonna be. And they're like, we don't give a fuck. We took the cushions off the chairs. You didn't want that kitchen, the cover on the kitchen table, because we're taking that off too. We got mayhem up here and mayhem downstairs. All right, I'm a little warm. I, with haste, went down 2 flights of stairs. We're in the tower. We had to go to the basement. And I figured too, while I was putting the laundry in the dryer, I might as well put another put in. I'm sweaty. It's that moment you're like, I forgot deodorant. It shouldn't have been an issue, Adam. I'm in my own house, damn it. But it is. Trying to work that air con, but it's more like just fanboy. Cyclone a little. It's like, are you in the wrong direction? You're not pointing. We're not looking at each other. That's the issue. It's warm in here. It's warm already. But that's okay. There we go. If I stand in front of the fan, okay, it should be angled at me. So I'm really sorry. My cosplay work schedule has got us doing a lighter week. But you know, when we have a light week, that means we just eat a whole lot next week. So you'll be seeing me a whole lot next week to make up for our limited visitation this week. But I got some fun things to tell you. Did you know that when we come back from Origins, we're gonna have a sponsored stream? It's actually sponsored by the people behind me, but little did they know, because I felt bad that, actually no, I don't feel bad. But with our scheduling wise, no. I'm gonna take the sponsorship item with me and see if we can take some spicy, comical meme photos with it in Poison Ivy. But also, I hear that it's exceptionally chilly in the convention hall. You know me, I sweat like a sinner in church, high five. But I have a feeling that after like 5 hours, my legs might get a little chilly. So Monday, when I see you guys, we are going to have a sponsored stream by our wonderful friends over at Odie. And no, I don't mean Odie's Oil, but hey, Odie's Oil, we would have a use for you too. But I mean Odie's, the like adult version of a Snuggie. I ended up asking if I could get their maternity Odie, because it comes with snaps. And I thought, ooh, you never want to ruin a well-styled wig. So I'm packing them. I literally just put that massive thing into the crate. That way it can make it over to... This is loud. Oh, I'm sorry. I can turn myself down a bit if I'm screaming at you. So great. Oh, so great that I'm loud? Wonderful. Yeah, the voice has come back a little bit. But it's warm. No, don't. Okay. I won't. But I keep sipping on the water. Well, what's also a wonderful thing too about that sponsorship is I've got a promo code and fun things, and I actually think they're a UK company, so thank you, UK fans. I think it is you guys that put us on their radar, because you know how you can like see the clicking of like, you've got more friends over here. Because I love me some good BBC. Just love literacy. What can I say? But yeah, we'll have promo codes and sponsorships and all of that going up on Monday when we come back. We'll just have a real nice unboxing and conversing about anything and everything that happened at Origins. It's a longer convention appearance. It's 4.5 days, 5 days with setup. Wait, is that Odie? It's meant to be pronounced as a hoodie. Oh, it's a hoodie without the H. An Odie. Hoodie. Oodie. An Oodie? Not an Odie? An Oodie? Well, Shazamo, I'm glad you're here. It is. They will have a sponsored Oodie video. Oh, thank you so much, because Shazamo, you know me. I was obviously going to wear it, do a bunch of behind the scenes video running around from this convention, and I would have been saying it like a crazy person. So thank you. It's an hoodie, like a hoodie. That makes so much sense. Makes so much sense. But yes, we'll be doing a sponsored hoodie stream on Monday. I'm hoping I can get every single cosplay that we have for the weekend in the hoodie, just because I think it would be funny. Like, I think it would be funny. And if we've got to make photos to put up on Instagrams, they might as well be comical. Boyadan. Don't turn the mic down. Relative to music, I set stream volumes low to hear the streamer without their background. I can turn down my background music a little bit as well. That is fine by me. I tried to set the background music so that it would cover up the sound of the fans that we have upstairs. So if at any time you guys would like to request that I tamper with my audio mix, just let me know. I hear completely, especially when I have my ear monitors in, my mix is different than your guys's. That's just how the wonderful world of audio technology goes. La Farage, good morning. Good morning, good morning. So I was busy this weekend. After our very weird background music volume is fine. Wonderful. Good morning, and thank you so much, Fudge, for that. That heads up. Okay, so I've got the sleeves and the legs here. I'm gonna show you something. I was working. And I've got our Lotus bodysuit. But before I show you this, let's start a Stream Raiders battle. So let's see here, Stream Raiders, are you even? Nope. Okay, so we gotta log into Stream Raiders. 1 second, we're pulling it up. While we pull it up, then I guess I can just put my head sock on. So I have to boast. Let me show you some blessed seams. You guys are like, what the frick is a blessed seam? Well, I'm glad you are inquiring. This is what a blessed seam is. Look at it comes together in the center. Oh, Stream Raiders, you really just rained on my parade right there. So here's the zipper that goes to the back. Look at how clean that zipper is. Look at it. Can you even see the zipper? No, because it's hidden. I did an invisible zipper, and look at my seam matches up perfectly. Oh, this bodysuit should have been done this weekend. However, I was just up here sewing. Eventually, Sneemus comes up, goes, "What do you want for dinner?" I go, "I don't know. I'll come down in a little bit." It's 8:30. I go, "Oh, I'll come down now." And then I'm still sewing away, hand stitching things down so that everything lays flat. And Sneemus goes, "I'm going to bed." And I go, "Oh, well, what time is it?" Almost midnight. I was like, let me just finish this up. I should probably go to bed too. I was in the zone, if you will. All right, let's drop down Stream Raiders and start a battle. I see a token chest here that we want to get to. We'll go this route. I'm so excited to show you guys this bodysuit. No, I cannot gain 1 more pound of weight. No, I can't. Like, this thing I made form-fitted. So I need to just continue eating the amount of carbs that I have right now, because we can't fluctuate. There is no moment where we can have that stressful Garuda moment like we did in 2019, where we dropped 15 pounds before TennoCon because we pulled an all-nighter. Good morning, Justin. So it unzips, and I did leave it, because at the neck too, you know how when you have something at the neck and if it comes together, it like gets really scrapey. So I parted it ever so small, so it's like a 1/2 inch of a part there. So it'll split at the edge of the neck to accommodate comfort. But look at it zips. That's a full-on zipper in there. And I used my pinking scissors to zigzag cut all of the, like, oh, I'm just so excited. Here, hold on. You want me to put it on? All right. Sinemia said that I looked like one of the creatures, the cranky guy from Legends of Zelda. All right. My headstock is on. And you thought I looked ridiculous. It's to keep all my hair in so that you won't be able to see it. Hold on. Did you need a full view? Look at me! I'm bald like some of you now. Is this what it feels like? I'm more aerodynamic. I'm faster. I feel like the Teletubby that was next because they don't have an antenna. The rejected Teletubby is how I feel right now. Tingle, yes, that's exactly it. I was like, ooh. More so though because I had like little pointy spots on the side that I had to like sew down after my shape. But here we go. Here is my head, my headstock. I'd have to say, out of all of the headstocks I have made in my years, this is a pretty darn good one. But we'll leave the headstock on, because here is my bodysuit. Yes, it is inside out. Don't judge me. Let me take the hanger out through the leg hole. That's where you're supposed to take hangers out, through the leg hole. All right. What I was doing last night, or 2 nights ago, at midnight, was when it came down to zipping, because it's so thick at the collar, my zipper salvage seam allowance was flip-flopping out, but you don't cut the zipper. You don't do that. That's how you get things to fray. So I hand stitched it down, but only to the one layer of collar, so you can't see it from the outside. So hold on. Let me, again, you turn everything inside, right side out through the leg hole. At least when there's no legs on it, that's the way you do it. Oh, did I turn it? I just turned it inside out to inside out because everything's stuck together. Hold on, grab it by the neck, pull it through the leg raptor. Full body condom activated. You have no idea. You have no idea. Check this out. Here, let me bring you guys closer. Oh yeah, look it. They all line up. Do you know how hard it is to get 4-way, heavyweight fabric to line up? This is why it took me the whole weekend just to get the under boob. You're not even gonna see this. There's a whole entire breastplate, boob lift shenanigans that goes on underneath this. But damn it, underneath that, it's just heaven. Look at, ooh, that meets up. Ooh, that meets up. Ooh, ha 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 ha. Like, I was having a ball. You don't think it carries through? Even to the crotch. You won't see this while I'm wearing it. No, no, no. That's just creepy. But look at my crotch seam. Oh, that meets up. And so this is the front. The collar is put in. The zipper is in the back. It took me 2 tries to get that neck zipper lined all the way up. It took me, so what was hard was because this here is it's 2 layers of fabric, and then this here is 1 layer to get that seam there to match up. Did take 2 tries, but I persevered through. And it does look like I may or may not have grabbed one of the stitches there, so I'm gonna have to undo this. We might do it right now. See how there's that one stitch that's been, like I've got one strand of the, you can see it kind of dimple right there. It means that I've got just one, I gotta cut it. I can't leave that. And so I'll just refix this. Because what'll happen is when I go to stretch this around my neck, if I have any of that top layer, it won't go, it will be bad news bears. So we're just going to unclip it so that I know that I've got to go back and fix it. And again, I want this to be a cosplay that I can continuously wear. So one bad thing with Garuda, okay, so it is this stitch right here. Let me get this one out. And then you will see what I'm talking about. See, now if I pull it, I don't have that dimple. It's gone. So it's just meant that I picked up one of the little strands, woven strands. And so I'll just hand slip stitch this down. And you know what I can do now too, is I can trim back now that I actually had to take this part. Well, see, look it. You wanted to fix it anyways. I want to trim back that inner layer of fabric so it goes underneath the zipper like the other side and is hidden completely. Just an aesthetic. Knowing that she's going to get sweaty back there. Just trying to proactive instead of reactive. Medical surgery staff from the Star Trek. Live long and prosper. Oh. Too funny. Too funny. My Garuda head sock, though, was not as well made. Again, 2019, we've learned a couple of things. We've just, gotten better with our hands as well. So this is a lot of fun. And so here now, let's take a look at the zipper. So again, these are my back pleats here. And the zipper goes swoop. And it's there. It looked just like a regular seam, but it was an invisible zipper. You can see all my guts on the inside. So I do plan on doing like a tack down or just a darting of only my seams, just so that they lay flat and are a comfortable wear. Because everything. And then as the seams are finished, I've been going through and pinking them so that they don't fray. I don't really have to worry about the heavy, this heavy knit fraying to begin with, but I just think it looks nicer. Just looks aesthetically pleasing to have all of the zigzags everywhere. So we're just going to keep working on this, making sure that it is of our quality to present at TennoCon this upcoming year. I want you guys to think we look cool. But yeah, as of right now, I look like just a dark turquoise medical student running around. Barely space for a fart. Yeah, no, you are not kidding. Let's just say I better not be sweaty when I have to get into this outfit because, woo! But what I'm going to do right now is I'm going to continue. I should just get my seam ripper. I'm just going to carefully pluck out this ladder stitch that I did here. But yeah, no, it's coming along nice. What we're going to do today is we're going to talk about, so I still do not know my schedule for Origins. I know, we leave in like 2 days, not even. I don't know my schedule yet. So I don't know what cosplays I am bringing. I know for a fact I want to bring Tatsumaki only because she's a funsies, but like, depending on my schedule, she might not be a possibility. Like, it just might not line up. One of the other cosplay guests is saying that she might bring her Harley Quinn. And I'm like, well, if that's the case, then, I should probably bring Poison Ivy. That would be a fun, making friends. But I don't know what day my FX demo panel is going to be, what day my makeup panel is going to be, what day my demo panel for making... I was going to show how to like pattern bracers and things like that. Like without knowing what my schedule is, I can't plan ahead, nor can I get my demo materials ready. I don't even know if they've accepted my panels. Like, that's where we're at right now. So I'm sorry for leaving you guys hanging, but as of right now, I just don't know. So that's also another reason why I politely took tomorrow off. That way we can just work on our cosplay today, and then tomorrow I can have a panic attack all on my own. It's fine. Speaking of Harley and Ivy, I have not seen the cartoon. Only what has graced the worldwide YouTubes. Only what's graced the YouTubes. All right. Where did my pin? There it is. I was like, where did the pin go? So we're gonna whoop, swoop, loop, doop, 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 and then let's see here. I am going to trim, and it looks, I'm going to cut that too. It didn't want to come apart at first, but we're going to make it. Hey, Avlov, how are you doing today? So there, and we'll just, this is where one of my knots went, so that's why it's a little bit more chaotic, but we're not going to pull because, again, stretch fabric, making sure that we're only cutting the thread, not our fabric. I'm loving this. This fabric is so forgiving. Like, I've been able to sew and have to take like a stretch stitch out. It's just been, it's been a good time. It's been a good time. Okay. And then we're gonna take this. So Spandex World, thank you. All right, and what I'm going to do is we're gonna come down in here, and I'm just gonna pull this layer out, and I'm going to trim it. I want to trim it so that I can tuck it in underneath my zipper seam allowance when I sew. Just a little bit, but you'll see now when I go to sew it down, I won't have all that extra bulk underneath it. And that was just something that I found out after the fact when I was doing the other side. So kind of worked out that we had a little blunder, a little small hiccup. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. It's a little warm today. I pulled the wigs. I think I wanted to do, I gotta pull the tub still for this weekend's cosplays. And I think we're gonna bring Noburo Kugisaki too, just because there is an FX panel, and it would be, I would find enjoyment putting the needles or those nails through my arms for everybody to see. But I gotta know when, so I can schedule. Just slipping that knot down. Swoop. Straight swamp ass here. Ooh, sounds delicious. Have they not given you the information, or have you just not read it? Shazamo. I have not been provided the information. Full transparency, so glad, thank you, Caitlin. Caitlin had to politely contact Origins because we had not been put up on their website yet. Sounds like Caitlin not only is working for pay, but working for some loaves of bread. So I don't know. There's just, we'll see. We'll see how it all goes. We'll see how everything goes, and then we'll talk about it. We'll share all the details and fun on Monday. I'm just hoping for the best, but trying to plan for a catastrophe. You know me. It's the teacher tendencies come out. Hoping for the best, but I'm planning that somebody's gonna put peas up their nose. Damn it. No, and I'm hoping to. Some of the other cosplay judges have talked about getting in on a D&D campaign too. I have never played a D&D match. I like a good role play. So we'll see. But I am going to then just pick up a little bit of the fabric, and then I go through. And then make sure she's level, and then I twist, go through the loop, and tack it down. Sorry, I'm not cool enough for the tabletop kids. Just really good at Monopoly. Oh no. Oh no, stream dropped for a second. Oh, I do have a refresh. Looks like my video player did a hiccup. And I just keep making sure that I'm not grabbing any of the pieces from the front, any of the little strands from the first layer, but I got them go in, go here, make sure we're good there. La da da. She twists, I go through, and we go down. I had to refresh on my end as well. It looks like my Twitch video player icon did a little burp. A burp, if you will. I made muffins last night. That way I can eat snacks. I had some friends say that this weekend, some people hit me up in the Instagram and told me that the best place for food is the North Market. So we will make sure that we go and look for something scrumptious to eat. I have not heard back in regards to if I can stream from their event yet. Since I haven't heard back, I found out typically no news means please don't. So, yeah, well, sometimes it's just easier not to say anything than, you know. So we'll be respectful. But that doesn't mean that I can't stream like side events. So any of our side things that we go and do that are not Origin affiliated, we'll record or keep you guys in the loop. That way we have a bunch of slides so we can do show and tell and share on Monday. There'll be a live section too going up in the Discord. And speaking of the Discord too, sorry for the delay. There is a giveaway now for subscribers in the Discord. The last episode of Demon Slayer dropped. I'm behind, but with the last episode of Demon Slayer, we've got a Nezuko peeker for your vehicle that you can get down on. So if you are looking for a Nezuko's peeker sticker, it's like 6 inches by 5 inches. She's a big one. All you gotta do is react to that bot post. Winner will be drawn in 7 days. So just before stream time on Monday. I do ship internationally. Yes, I did not ship out May yet. I realized that as soon as I was like, oh, what's this? Oh, this is May's pile? Did I never take it to the post? So forgive me, I have all of our Discord and stream giveaways for May in a pile, now set off to the side with our June giveaway. I'm so sorry, but obviously I'm not going to be able to get out to the post office this week. Shame on me. I will do better. I will do better. I don't know, my head just apparently fell up my ass or something, and I don't even, I've got no excuses. That one was on me. Your giveaways are all safe. They haven't gone anywhere. They're not lost in the post. They were just set on a shelf. You know, set on a shelf so that I don't forget, in the perfect place, so that I will always stare past. I don't know. But yeah, I'll look. Oh, gosh, I'm so sorry. But yeah, no, see, that one's coming out a lot better than it was, and it's not stuck to the front. So, yay! We do good hand sewing work when we're streaming. And I have been too filming a lot of it, so I've got a backlight too. I don't know if this helps, but I've got a backlight because then my camera for filming would go over here. So don't mind me. I just have to film a little bit. My community likes to know our process. You guys get to see it all. So we're actually, I actually don't mind if you guys see the camera part. That's fine. And we'll enlarge, and then we will start filming, and then that will film a little bit of our hand sewing. So with the mask, where I filmed the whole entire process, I am now just going back through and filming little sections, little pieces of each, and seeing how it goes to put it all together as a whole. It was a lot of work to film the whole entire process. Now, granted, that's what I was hired to do. But since this is personal, I'm like, let's make it a little less overwhelming and just film little bits and pieces here and there. And so, like, I've got to make sure that I just poke into the collar, up and through. Oh, too big. We twist it. Now make sure that I tuck this side down. And we'll get closer together with our stitches as we move up it. And I just make sure that I didn't grab it on the other side. Right? No? Okay, we're good. I actually want to... There. Push that back a bit. I swoop. And then pull down. I will have this weekend all 3 of our call bookmark variants with me. We'll have some Chainsaw Man. We'll have 2B. I know that the cosplay and anime area is located next to the Maid Cafe, which I like maids. I'm for that. And then when I can figure out a more direct location, I will let you guys know in the Discord too. If you're heading out to Columbus. Oop. Come on. All right. And stop. And then what I'll do is I've been then taking photos. Just staging some photos. It's fine. Oh, we lost music. Did we now? Oh no, it's just the lull point. Just a lull. Making sure we don't have... Oh, come on. There we go. Now I'll tie a knot. And then we'll move this off to the side. So you guys are wondering probably what I am using to film on for some of our side. So I am loving the location of our DSLR camera to the point that, like, I don't want to move it. I don't want to touch it, and I'm a little upset that I've got to take it down from there to bring it with us this weekend, because I don't want to. I want good photos of random things, and I am using the Note 3 for close-up stuff. The Note 3 has got a lot of video features that I don't think I even bothered looking into when I had it. Like, it's got a lot of, come on, boop, 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 boop. Like, the modes, I don't have these features. Virtual tours, beauty faces, best photos, best face, sound and shot, drama. I don't have golf eraser where you can erase people from. That's not a feature in the new thing. How come you don't have those modes? Or do you have those modes? I just don't know what I'm doing with them. You got food, panorama, live focus, and video. In slow motion or hyper motion. That's stupid. Stupid. So this one's got a lot more features, and I've just been using it for all of our, it does have a weird auto focus, so we'll see how that one plays out. But yeah, just been filming a lot with everything, using both cameras, one camera, two cameras. And this is the Note 8. So I found out that if I were to take my Note 8 in to exchange it, they would tell me $50 only. So I'm like, At that rate, I would just keep it and use it as a secondary camera. Because we have used the 3 for overhead cameras. The 8, the only reason I don't use the 8 for an overhead camera is because so much shit just... When I am busy, this thing goes off like a nightmare. When I'm doing nothing, like, I wonder if someone's going to call me, nothing. Nothing. So I think, like, its second life will be used as a secondary monitor. Because I also think, too, that I can use this. It's new enough that I can use it as a monitor for my camera, if I'm not mistaken. I couldn't use the Note 3 because it's got a weird, it had that, like, weird USB, where it had, like, 2 parts. It's got the USB-B and then, like, the little extra added on. It's when Samsung tried to do the Note 12.5 and gave it that same weird charging port. It didn't work out well. But yeah. Yeah. I'm thinking about getting a new phone in the month of July. See what's going on sale. What my supplier has for us to use. Come on, bad guys, run faster. You know what I can do, though, is I can't tell you guys what panels I've submitted. I can tell you what panels I've submitted that people could, or that are pending approval. And hopefully some of them will pique your interest. And even if they don't get accepted into Origins, that's completely fine. Every convention has their own they know what their convention goers are looking for or what their convention goers would be more interested in. So some of the topics that I provided may be of no interest to their convention goers, and respectfully so, don't schedule them. Like, yeah, no, don't waste your time or my time. Don't waste that panel spot on something that your convention just won't enjoy. So it very well may be that the FX panel and the cosplay makeup application panel may not be of interest for Origins. Completely fine. So let me, get our next Stream Raiders battle ready. But also, while we're just having a chill Monday, catching up, doing a little work, I'm gonna Ba-da-ba-bum-bum. So I submitted 6 panels. Exclamation point battle, my friends, to both the link to our Stream Raiders game. And you know what I did not bother doing with Stream Raiders? Oh, I completely removed it from there. Quests. Do I have quests to pull? No. Yes. No. 15 kills from buffing. Okay, well, we'll get there. We're only in battle number 2. Again, exclamation point battle in chat, or you can use the channel panels down below to put the link to our Stream Raiders game. So, panel ID number 1 that I threw out there would be Cinemius and myself, and drawing a good panel together. It's called Cosplay Handlers, the Real MVPs. And so, as a cosplayer, I don't know how I would be able to do a convention without a quote-unquote handler, so to speak. So, when it comes to the large world of cosplay, it is easy to be caught up in the beauty of the costume. Behind every radiant cosplayer, sometimes literally behind, there is probably a wonderful, uncelebrated handler. Why do cosplayers need handlers? What does a handler actually do? Without you, our ridiculous and bulky costumes couldn't be possible. Learn tips to be the best handler you can be for your cosplayer. Enjoy Disfusional Studios join Disfusional Studios as they break down the glamour of cosplay, sharing their own industry stories. And so this one is Cinemius and myself. There are, with every single cosplay, things that I have to warn them about, or we're going to get into all the details that I want to show you right now. But yeah, the ins and outs and how to be the most you can be, or create a non-stressful environment for everybody involved. So that'll be fun. We've got that panel idea up there. I also did Cosplay Patterning 101 with EVA foam. EVA foam is one of the least expensive methods you can use to create cosplay armor and props. Leave your super fancy tools at the door. We are getting down to the fundamental basics. Learn how to pattern a variety of basic costume armor pieces using EVA foam. Disfusional Studios is looking forward to sharing her tips, tricks, as she demonstrates the patterning steps she typically uses to draft bracers to leg armors, horns, and dragon tails. Cosplay Contest 101. Competitions are one of Disfusional's favorite aspects of cosplay. What better way to become your character than to portray them on the big stage in front of a fan audience? And what better way to measure your costume making skills than presenting yourself to a panel of judges along with dozens of other cosplayers? If you've been thinking of entering cosplay contests but don't quite know if you're up for the challenge, this panel is for you. And so we're just going to go back, the ins and outs of entering cosplays, everything from your basic Comic-Con cosplay where you walk across the stage and there's no prejudging, to your first prejudging, to prejudging at C2E2. So it's nice that we've got a variety of experiences, and I'm hoping that if they choose this panel, they schedule it before their Saturday cosplay contest. That way, if there are some people interested in, I can make them feel like it's a easy peasy, fun thing to do. Come and join us. It's not that challenging. It's not that But the challenging part too sometimes is just walking across the stage in front of all those eyes and cameras. But it's also a good way too to get your photos of your cosplay taken. We've got a panel number 4 I submitted was Cosplay, Makeup, and Body Painting 101. Body painting is probably one of the most ancient forms of art. It has been around for thousands of years and has been a critical part of human culture. In order to create a beautiful and stunning body painting, you should follow a few key steps when bringing your wildest imaginations to life. Even if you paid for some of the best body paints in the world without following a couple basic steps, all your hard work will be for naught, as the paint will simply lose its luster after a few hours. And that just has to do with hydrating your skin. Your skin is thirsty. We've got panel number 5 was Introduction to Cosplay FX Prosthetics. You can dress up in the most extravagant cosplay and paint the most intense makeup over your entire body, but nothing screams different louder than physically altering your body structure. You're not a demon until you have horns. Join Disfusional Studios as Ashley will go over basic FX tips and tricks from applying pre-made prosthetics to creating your own prosthetics. And we'll just go over the basic prosthetic methods that you can do at home, which is going to be, you know, the foam or inserts or your cotton and your liquid latex. Moist. And then panel number 6 is Cosplay More Than Just a Hobby with Disfusional Studios. Join Disfusional Studios for an open discussion about any and all topics, cosplay, art, and live streaming. With over a decade experience, Disfusional Studios has accumulated a tome of industry stories, how she turned her hobby into a profession, learn her secrets of staying motivated to keeping prosthetics on your face. She welcomes questions regarding fabrication, long-term branding, working with video game companies, competing with craftsmanship, and continuing to create a community on Twitch and Discord. Just the key is to be yourself. If you try to put on a persona and be somebody different, chances are, after 9 hours, you're going to fall out of that fake person. And Disfusional Studios looks forward to sharing her passion and continues to inspire others. So, again, a variety of topics. We'll see which ones they choose. We'll also be judging their cosplay contest at Origins. You can find more information regarding Origins in the link in my channel panels down below. But again, when I know more info, I will let you know. As of right now, I too am just waiting on schedules. I know what time I need to be there to load in, so there's that. There's that. Become our just a dude disguised as another dude, playing another dude. Oh man. Well, and that's what, so like when I started streaming back in May of 2020, I was not comfortable in my own flesh suit, so to speak. So I had to just kind of put on a little bit of armor, and I used that pink wig as my armor, as my way to kind of get out of my, it was just weird, you know, as a cosplayer, you don't present yourself to people, you present a different version, you know, and persona, you know, you present a character. So to present in streaming myself just seemed, but after a while, I was like, well, hold on. If I'm being myself, I might as well just, it's taking a lot of time to put this amount of makeup on and get the hair up in this wig, and maybe they wouldn't be upset if it was just me. And I've had a lot more fun not worrying. But getting past that, like, worrying stage can be a hurdle. Can be a hurdle. Really, really happy my hurdle was short because I'm not a tall person, nor do I have jumps. So, yeah. Even if it's just to, hype up and assist with motivating others to try experimenting, through creating or streaming or gaming. Hey, Wacko Pants, how you doing? So I've tied it off. It's in a knot. She's good to go. Even the insides look cool. So what am I going to do today with this? I was going to actually move on to the gloves because I'm at a standstill with the bodysuit. I've got to make a decision, and I just don't know if I want to make said really strong decisions today. I don't know if today is the big deciding day. Do you make large choice decisions on a Monday? do I make large decisions on a Monday knowing that future Dis is going to have to wait over the weekend to come back to it? See, I'm like, Let's move on to gloves and feet. Here's why. The next chunk of our Lotus cosplay is going to need me to do two things. And let me pull up my reference image so I can show you exactly what those things are. So if you look in the image, down to the corner over here, you will see that she's got like cutouts is what I am referring to them as. And here, let me pull out my images even more so that it's like an enlarged, look at this, because oh, this is all my notes, and then my little sample that I take with me too. What, you mean you don't travel around with a folder like you're in high school all over again? It's a trapper keeper? Come to me, my pretty. So what we have here is we've got cutouts. And I've been calling them cutouts only in the sense that, like, I need to remove a chunk of her bodysuit and put a window of black in there. I need to remove a portion of her hips and put some black windows in there. And I'm thinking that, like, I want it to be a circle, like so I'm thinking we just hold off. And there's gonna be a shoulder chunk too that gets cut out. I think it's this shoulder here. You know, there's a piece that'll be missing and black will go underneath it. We're gonna wait to do those next week. That seems like an appropriate step for next week. So I've got my legs already sewn. So like here's a leg already sewn together. Here's a, you know, my second leg already sewn. You know, both of my arms are good to go, but I don't know if I want to make those large cuts knowing that I'm not going to be able to finish them today, and I'm going to finish said foot. It's just one foot. It's not the whole blessed thing. So, yes. But look at again. Check this out. Let me unzip through this seam. It's a zipper. Hello, Sin and Wacko Pants. How are you guys? So put all of this inside the bodysuit. Just kind of hangs in there. We'll zip it back up. Ooh. Put it back on my lap and zip it up. Oh, I see what I need to do there. I didn't do the stitch, and you guys are just gonna all come out. I don't want that. Okay. And then my awesome Teletubby head sock as well. Cool. Bodysuit mode. Good to go. We'll put you up there. Whew, it is warm in here. What do you mean? Thought you were mammoth. Fake. Feels fake. It's not something that is enjoyable to watch once it feels fake. Yeah. And I don't think that it, like at the beginning it was like a fake side that I was showing, but it was a guarded side. It was a very much so like protecting myself guarded. Now I'm just like, well, I'm a cartoon character. You can either accept this or like change the channel. Oh, and then these two, so I'm gonna put this with it. This is going to be what I use to circle around my hands. When I wear gloves, I just hate that my sleeves like end up bunching up by my elbow. So we're gonna create little finger straps and stirrups as well, whatever is comfy. Oh. Do we go back to the early 2000s and make a little thumb hook? Actually, that's not a bad idea. That would be so less uncomfortable. Hook it to the wrist bone. Yeah, okay, well that's an idea. I was gonna go with the, oh, I don't want to put that for the weekend. Okay, there we go. Hang that up there. Okay, so we got a glove. We've got a foot. We got a finger. We need to sew this up. And then I also need to the LEDs showed up, in my opinion. So like there. But when they took the stage, because of the lights, you lost like that high contrast effect of like, oh, dang, like those are flame lights in your hair right there. And so I'm thinking that knowing, possibly that the lights will not hit on stage, as I am, hope that they would. What if I used UV and light reactive mica pigments and powders into the paint so that where I wanted there to be light underneath those lights on stage would just like charge up the sections, and it would also give me the ability to fade that mica powder and paint the contrasting sides of my rib cage, but then like to fade it up onto the bodysuit to give it that glow, or like to fade it into the flowers. And I was like, if I did a little bit with all of the flower accents on her bodysuit, it might be kind of fun. So I was like, do we have mica powder? Would I have to buy new mica powder? And I was like, hey, you know how we did that cosplay? That I was the ghost? I just so happened to have the perfect 2 colors of mica powder with the green and the blue together to make the teal, which happens to be the same exact color that we use. So, dumb luck, because I looked at this and I was like, oh, we mixed this stuff in with our, wait for it, here it comes. I just don't want it to powder all over the place. What paint did we use for that project? Teal! Well, this was meant to happen. So I've got the Liquitex, which is one of my favorite brands of acrylic paint. I really love their heavy body paint. It's like a 1 layer and done type of situation. And I've got the mica powder already, the Art and Glow powders to go with it. We've got the fabric medium as well. So with all 3 powers combined, it's gonna be fun. I'm excited. I'm excited now. So, and again, we do want to keep it light, and with the bodysuit hugging my sweaty, sweaty, sweaty soul, I don't want to get electrocuted. I remember that when we took the Garuda bodysuit off, it was a completely different color than when we had put it on, because it was wet. The whole thing had to be draped over the shower in the hotel because it's like I went swimming. But I didn't, Sarah. Sarah, thank you so much for 19 months of resubbing. I appreciate it. I really do, and to the point that I think I got this too loud. And then we'll put this up here. Thank you so much. How are you doing? How was your weekend? Hey, speaking of that, happy belated Father's Day to all of the fathers who decided they wanted to seed and spawn a crotch goblin or 2, or 3 or 4. I'm not judging you. Believe me, you guys are what gave me a job for many, many, many years. But happy belated Father's Day. Why is it making me watch? I'm at. Oh, snap, Twitch. Zura's gonna come through this monitor and just... Oh, did you hear how Harris Heller tried to do a review on the latest updates to Twitch and then was harassed by a Twitch employee And basically was like, all right, dude, well, if I can't ban you for spamming in my chat, I will just end stream. Twitch is just digging themselves a hole. You literally have one of the biggest streamers end stream, and then what? They can just go fire it up on YouTube. What are you thinking? That's stupid. You literally harassed one of the biggest streamers off of your platform to literally go start it up on a different one. Like, what are you... Dumb. I actually don't know if they lost Amaranth, if Amaranth has decided to venture from one secondary color to another. Doesn't everybody realize this too? None of y'all are primary color. Oh, I guess YouTube is a primary color. Twitch, Kick, you guys are secondary colors. You need another color to make you purple, green. You're not blue, yellow, or red anyways. Like, so like, oh. How do I diss brands? I throw the color theory at them. Color wheel. Really? Not even cool enough to pick a primary color? Psh. They really just reused it. So we had been invited to join Kick months ago. And I thought it was just something comical. I didn't think much of it. This was back when, you know, the moderation and it seemed a little, yeah, okay, back in February. Yeah, and then at the end of March, they asked me if I was able to secure my username, and I feel it's social media. It's the social media game. It truly is. Social media is a game, no matter the platform. It's an algorithm, it's a game. And if the platform is not going to be making money, you know, yeah. If Twitch fails, they don't know. I don't know, like YouTube? I mean, if something were to actually happen and Twitch were to, like, become a dumpster fire of a sinking ship, I would just ask you guys where we wanted to move to. If you wanted it to be YouTube, we'd go there. If you wanted it to be Kick, we'd try there. If we wanted to test it 1 week out here, 1 week out there, and then give it a go, that's how we do it. I'm so easygoing, and I enjoy the friends that we've made in, like, the community that we have here on Twitch. So, like, wherever my community wants to jump ship to, I'd be down for it. 95% of streamer sounds great, but unsustainable. YouTube, at least, could stay open to... Well, and I do like the fact that with YouTube, it's more than just your streaming. You can do the extra videos. Now, again, it's a little annoying, those shorts. The fact that you can't, like, pause the short or, like, replay, like, and it just auto-plays it. I want to stop it. I just want to go back to a certain part. That part of the shorts really, like, eats away at me. The algorithm are wild now. YouTube's algorithm is basically a black box. Even their engineers don't know exactly what it's doing. I heard that from some fellow YouTube creators that the shorts are the way to go. That people are getting more subscribers to their channel through their shorts that they throw up. And I'm like, well, that's interesting. Adam, I mean, foundationally, you're like, well, I can see a lot of holes here, but I'm just gonna keep watching. Keep waiting, playing it out, see what's happening. It's not like we're partnered here on Twitch. We're not partnered anywhere. We're just having a good time. You know, when you've got 2.5% of your new features rolling out, like only 2.5% of streamers, partnered streamers, not even just streamers, 2.5% of partnered streamers benefit from your changes. Are you really making good changes? Was that a good use of your time? No. We do a little mix up. So in full honesty, our numbers are wonderful when we are playing Warframe, but when I'm sitting here chatting or doing cosplay stuff, we kind of take a hit average viewer-wise, but like I'm okay with it because I'd rather just, again, keep building a community and have the viewer count for people that know that we stream more than just Warframe than the just, I'm upset it's not a Warframe day. You know, we'll do Warframe. Oh, we won't get to do Warframe till Tuesday of next week. Do I just not even bother then to go and claim my circuit, like to go and pick circuit rewards? If I don't pick, will I get those same ones then next week? Shorts are the primary discoverability vector for YouTube right now. Yeah, that's what I thought. All Warframe would be exhausting. Well, all Warframe is not my job. That's not where I make the money through cosplay and guest appearances and entering contests. And so that is something too that trying to remind people that the cosplay is first, and very, very, very close second is the gaming. Very close second. But yeah. All right. Sew these up. No. I'm going to cut it because if I sew this foot up, then it's going to be it's going to look different. Do I just get the pattern out? I think I'm just going to get the pattern out because, oh, I've pinned the toe to the top. That was smart of me, so I didn't lose it. Let's get the pattern for the foot out. I think I have it over here still. And then, did I use... There we go. There's my glove pattern. And so I'm going to need teal. Put the bodysuit down here. Oops. I'll pick up more teal fabric. Oh, you're talking about, I like M. Croft 07. Mel, she's funny. She's sponsored by like Canon. There is a Canadian cosplayer called Andy Ray Cosplay. She is an avid streamer too. I dig her content. She was doing some sculpting stuff. She's doing like large prosthetics. Do you want to plug names? I'll plug them. I'll plug them. I very much so appreciate your discretion, Zura. But yeah, no. I did not find out about Mel until after we had started doing our glue shit to your face here. I know if it wasn't for Prime, I would not subscribe to anyone. I don't like the 50-50. It's just too much cut. It is. I completely understand that. Completely understand that. And that's why, like, I'm like, you guys really don't need to sub. It's not going to change my thought on you. It's not going to, like, oh, no, we can't be friends now. Like, what? Quality, not quantity, all right? But, yeah. I got my patterns. I got the fake pattern. We're going to just make sure that we do this one as far out. Do I need, because then we're going to take this finger and then put it over top of, no, we're going to take that finger completely off. I want it to be on the inside, so I do want to top stitch that down. Can't unsub now. I'm invested. I appreciate your investment. Thomas, welcome on in. All right. I think this is fine then. Okay, so we're gonna put this down here. I am going to, I wonder if we, yeah, okay, so I do have to take it off the hanger. La, da, 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 da. Where is the inside of the fabric? Oh no. Oh no. Hanger. I started putting stickers on my bucket. I got rocket prop stickers here. I sent you guys some of these because I only needed one that said spontaneously combustible. There's only fabric inside. And then I've got Sculpt It, Make It with an Arta wig there on the bottom. And then if I come over here, I got SKS Props. They are the foam company stuff we use. I have no clue where this sticker came from, a Bun Buns. And then I've got a Miss Monster sticker over here too. No clue where the Bun Bun sticker came from, but it's black and white and I liked it. So I stuck it on there. I figured it would be weird if I put my own stickers on there. Your tech just arrived. Woo! Ooh! I splurged and brought a new key cover for our laptop this morning, as well as a mini wallet for myself too. But yeah. Clean up our gross. It's the first key condom, as you guys would call it. Whee! We'll see. You can put one of your, I might put one of my logo stickers on it. I don't know if I'd put one of my self stickers on there because I'm like, why would I put me on the tub? I'd rather just give you guys the sticker then, you know, than it go to me. What's this? What's this? New story? Oh. I'll wait. I only need one. All right, so I need another hand, but only one eyes. I really don't see. I was gonna say I see, but I really don't. I just punched you. Well, okay, obviously, but I just butt that then up to there and draw it out. I think we do. I think we do. Because I will need the front and the back. Okay. As fancy as that was. That technique was called the eyeball. We just eyeball it. Hopefully it works. Stupid little pieces just in my way. But yeah, I think I might just put one of my logo stickers. Okay, I'm gonna stand up. Me and I need a sharpener. There it is. I also, you know what we can do today, which will take too much time. I need to undress Sid, and I need to put Magda on the black dress form, and I need to put the Lotus onto Sid. Since Sid is my body double, I need to make sure that one, the bodysuit fits Sid, but two, it'll help me with painting it too, because like it's already stuffed then at that point. Stuffed with a fake human. Stuffed with a fake human. So we're going to just outline this glove onto this hand. I will know where to stitch the lines. Part of it is wishful thinking. I mean, when you make one really good glove pattern, already this year, why mess it up and try making a second? I did pull the poison ivy. Sorry, my head is all over the place, so I'm going to ramble on about packing requirements for Origin as we work on this So I'm just trying to think. Bring a tub of random demo stuff. Just in case. Maybe I'll bring my Rode microphone with me lapel so I can walk around or be stationed in the middle of the room and not have to worry. Okay. Glove drawn. Kinda. Kinda, sorta. And I'm going to, again, leave it attached just like the other glove. But what I want to do is figure out doop doop doop. And then we'll figure out what the distance is for this. Dun, 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 4.5. 4.5. Cool. Ta-da! And I am going to pin this before cutting it apart. So we'll just put some pins in the fingers. Oh, it's Stream Raiders battle time. Forgive me. Dropping it down. Protect the dinos. Make sure that I pin both of the layers together. I fixed it, right? Yes, I did. Oh, good job. Oh, I didn't push the start of the battle, though, apparently. Looks like we've got some going this way now. It'll be easier for the sewing machine to take a bite on. And speaking of sewing machine, apparently Bernina's Napersville in Chicago has got some fancy things happening. Can't wait to see what our friend Gail announces. Yeah, I saw you, Gail. You got packaging poop all over your face. You're so funny. Back to the map. We'll start the next one. Keep going. So with these gloves too, I want them to go up to my elbow. That way I can hide their seams underneath my arm. Little like bungees. The arm bungees. But it also means too that I don't have to walk around with these gloves on during the convention day. That way I can play on my phone, or I could put the gloves inside the sleeves. And you're like, what? I know, I figured it out so I could put my gloves inside my sleeves, inside my sleeveys. All right, friends, join me in battle, ! battle in chat to put the link to our Stream Raiders game. It is the Lotus. You can see the reference image by Liger is down in the corner here. Boop, boop, boop. But yeah, Noir Streamer, we are working on the Lotus Amaga. We took us 3 times to dye the fabric the color that we needed. Our dark turquoise. Lots of painting. It's kind of like we're going to be having some body painting streams coming up because I'm just going to put this suit on and we're going to just be painting ourselves. So without creating too much waste, I am freeing my hand from... Yeah. Okay, and then we'll put this with the other hand. Now we need to do a foot. So here is our remaining material. We only need 1 ply for the foot. One foot, and these feet again are going to have our shoes built into them. I want to make sure that everything is staying with the grain of the fabric. So when I laid it down hastily and it was like sideways, no. I needed to make sure that everything is, there we go, good to go. So she's stretchier this way than she is that. There's my line, follow the grain. And then I'm just gonna put my brick of a cell phone on the center. And then while we do this too, I am going to just politely have my camera off to the side here recording us. I want mode, I want normal mode, not drama, not auto. Give me auto. Okay, I was playing with this. All right, it was my own fault. Burst. I don't want burst. I thought we were just going auto mode. Oh my gosh. So yeah, we're trying to get as much done before we head into... Ooh, shoot. Hold up. I wanted this to be larger foot. I see. All right. I'm having a space issue here. Gosh, table. I dropped a shoe. Gotta pick it up, shake all the fuzzies off of it. Yeah, I forgot that I wanted, not that this one is gonna be as long, but that sock was made for Toru, and the Dragon Maid socks were not as long. So, I wonder if we fold this. I'm just trying to make sure that we piece it accordingly. Which is fine. How many inches did we add to the bottom of it? 9? 9 inches. Scratching the eyeball. Then that just means that we will throw it up to here. Hold on, let me put the camera up a bit. All right, still recording. Oh, gotta get the shadows off though for recording purposes. And now we're good. Extra warm, party of one. Yes. Okay, so again, making sure that I stick with the grain of the fabric. Last thing I want to do is put this in on an angle. Do some weird socks. Dis, why is your sock twisted? Well, you remember when I decided that I wanted to diagonally trace our pattern? That's where we're at. Compressor is toast. Aw. R.I.P. Refrigerator. And if I can just... So again, just trying to use as much space as possible. If I scoot this over... Again, this has to go up and down. But I could scoot this then over here. And then let's see, if I scooted this over to here, based off of how this trajectory of this piece went, and then if I put it over here on this side, we still cleared the area over there without waste not, want not. We get rid of the little flippy flappies. Okay, all right, I think this is good. We're tracing some things now. Tracing some things. My another goal is to get all of the fabrication except for the helmet. I'm saving her headdress for last, and if I can get everything done except for the headdress and leave the headdress for the full month of August, I will be happy. I'll be like, all right, we're sitting good. We're sitting good. So I'm trying to stay on myself about the task at hand. I will say that Lightning Cosplay, currently being sponsored by Warframe to make the Lotus and the Dax Warrior, has provided me with so much motivation. Like, I sit there and I'm like, oh, look at how far she is on her Lotus. All right, I've got the power. Like, they just lit the fire for me to go in and work on my own now. Because, like, I was kind of burnt out after Toru, and I just wanted a break. And who's messaging? Spam. Okay. So I was nervous. I was nervous where I was going to pull the strength to finish this in 2 months. Yeah. Now I'm ready. I'd be like, oh my goodness, I wanna be chibi mom next to your real life mom. She's so tall. She's a tall, skinny woman next to my tiny little self. And again, if I look like anything then the chibi variant of a Warframe character, I would be a little disappointed in myself. Be like, why are we going authentic right now? Last Para is basically told, can fix it for a few hundred, but the rest of the fridge is gonna fall with it. Ouch! Like, that's not the response I wanted. Mama just got a new fridge. It's got like 2 doors it opens up. It's got a whole like drop-in loaded freezer. What is this? This is some spaceship. Put a whole cake in there. One seam in the back. And this will work out great too because I believe we'll be able to glue the soles to these. No, I don't know yet. I don't have the shoes with me. Don't talk to me. I gotta make this part first. I'll be ordering the shoes when we get back from Origins. I'll be ordering my child-size water shoes when we get back from Origins Game Fair. Oh man, oh man, oh man. Right. La la la. Okay, there's that. I want to then take this, figure out just the length. And then I'm going to go over here, do the same thing. Now, because this material is different than the black material too, I am going to raise my hem. And we'll go up here. Cool. One sock, two sock, red sock, blue sock. But it's a black sock. Black sock, blue sock. That's what we're going for. Patterns. So now I'm going to cut this out. Just like I did the other one. Okay. Right, just cut the whole thing out. I didn't leave a seam allowance. Just cut the soup. Yep, just soup around it. Okie dokie. Carefully cut. This should be easier to cut than the black fabric. That black fabric is just so silky smooth. It's going to be a pain in the butt to glue to, but I'm determined. No, the same fabric. I got some leftover fabric glue from Totaru's tail. That stuff was, I mean, it's great. Those tail scales are not going anywhere. I am pretty set on bringing Totaru back out for Youmacon this year in Detroit. So we'll see if we can set up some photo shoots in November with her. She's too much to wear for the summer. Like, there's no way. There's no way. Socks. I'll put them here. Because here's the finger, too, that goes with it. All right, now we'll just... I don't know why, but I've been saving the really big scraps. I'm going to probably use some of them to practice our painting on. I just randomly ship you guys fabric swatches. Here's a little piece of the lotus. I couldn't get rid of it, so I gave it to you guys to throw away. But like I know that it makes no sense to leave this attached to the actual fabric. So I'm just sectioning off the pieces and saving them for later. Making sure I only cut through one ply of the fabric and it's not stretched out at all. Snip. Snip, snip, snip. Oh, so slowly. Joke's on you. Mama Raptor's on a clothes making kick. Don't know how, but she'll use it. I love it. I know that I will never buy a pair of dress socks ever again. After how comfy it was to make my own dress socks, oh man, I'm not going back. You can't make me. You can't make me go back to buying dress socks made for an adult not to fit my childlike feet. Shush. Shut your face. I complain about underwear too. I should just start making my own underwear. And then we're going to fold and pin this in half. Let's get this out of the way though. Let me stop the video. Boop. All right, let's see here. Wow, this is all that we have left of the fabric. Check this out. This is all we had left. Oh. Every single time we have to make something with it, I'm like, oh no. No, I knew we had to make this. I knew we had to make this. We should be good. We should be good. We should be good. Just like, is there anything that I didn't take into account where we might run out of fabric? I don't want that. Don't want that at all. And then the shoes. And then we'll pin this. How are we doing? 7 or 11 minutes left on Stream Raiders? Keyboard. Battle. Drop those units onto the battlefield. Do, do, do. Da, 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 da. If I participated in a D&D campaign, look at me, Adam, it only took a couple hours and I'm already feeling a little bit more enlightened. Would you guys be interested in me streaming it? Even if it's just with friends outside of convention hours, like sitting in the hotel room type of situation? Would that be of any interest to you? Or just record it and throw it up later? It probably Wednesday evening, maybe? Possibly. There's been brief conversations about it. Oh, I don't need to do this because I'm only doing up to the heel. The toe part then gets picked with the toe part. Gotcha. I'm trying to remember how we do this. As long as it's exactly like the community episode. Verbatim. Well, I think I'm going to have to rewatch that Community episode. And I saw that Black Clover, Cinemius, is on Netflix. We couldn't find it on Crunchyroll, but I saw that Netflix has the Black Clover movie already out. Get it, Netflix. The Community episode. Sorry, that's where I watched Community, was on Netflix. All right, and then when we're not recording, this softbox just heating up my shoulder. All right, 1 foot, 2 foot. Let's sew them up. We're gonna sew up green before we do blue. I think these are my toes and that's my heel. Yeah, I think it goes like that. You guys are wondering if my foot was really that big. You can't see it, so obviously it was. Just had to double check to make sure I wasn't making shoes for Goliath. We should be good. Oh, and you know what? Before we start sewing, let's take a break. I realized I just looked up the clock and we're almost at the 2-hour mark. Yeah, let's we got 8 minutes left on the Stream Raiders clock. We've got a shoe. I guess they are shoes. I'm making shoes. Oh. Oh, shoot. Damn it. This outfit could get us to fucking Spain. This one could be a contender to be like, oh, this is a contender. Oh, this would have been perfect for ICL. The shoe factor would have been the part. Oh man. No, we'll make it for TennoCon. As I'm making shoes here, I'm thinking about what they told me at C2E2. You know, you just needed to do more. More, you know, the girl that she fabric the own tops of her shoes. She didn't make cobble them, you know, but, and I'm like, well, that's kind of like what we're doing here. Dang. Dang. All right, the black thread for there. This, look at, I reorganized. Check this out. To check it out, you got to get closer. Get closer. I organized all of my pins. And then I have my thimble in here too. Because you need a thimble when you're using, like I put all of my pins together. All of them. The yarn ones, the darning pins and needles, like they're all in here. There's like one wholesome spot for everything pointy. Huh. Who'd have thunk? How exciting. And then we'll get you guys ready to go. Ooh. I put a different mount at the top so that you guys can be on like a swivel now. Like I can take you guys wherever I want. So if we put this here, I can shift you guys here so that you can better see the sewing machine when she goes here. Because this will rotate around. I'm just getting myself ready for after we get back from break. Do, do, do. Cool. There's that. Pins, needles, that goes in there. Sheath your swords, will you? All right. Set up with blue still. We've gone through already over 110 yards or 100 meters of thread. Let's keep it going. 4 minutes on the clock. That's fine. When we come back, we'll have a Stream Writers battle. Again, if this is your first time stopping by the channel, don't forget to check out my content outside of Twitch on my other social media platforms. Let's quickly change our, we're not packing right now. I kind of opened up the crate and just threw Tatsumaki and our Udi, not an Odie, but an Udi, inside. Thank you so much, Sazamo, for correcting me. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. We'll get this out the way, and then we will Warframe cosplay, work in progress. And I'm gonna take a quick 5. I will be back just a couple moments. Drop those units off. We got 3.5 minutes. Swoop, 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 swoop. And we'll be back with more Lotus in a little bit. It's just really warm and I'm thirsty. Sorry that took a minute. I ended up going downstairs. My laundry was ready. So I had to hang up all of my band tees, because you don't put your band t-shirts through the dryer. That's just evil. Why do you hate your band t-shirts so? Sorry, just adjusting the fan. I realized I had the fans here, the AC up here set on fan and not on cool, and that's why I'm sweating. But I moved some laundry to the dryer, started a second load, hung up a bunch of band t-shirts. Whew. Did some things during that break. Trying to rush around and get as much done today, that way tomorrow I will just have to like run errands and go out to get like, I think we're good on water, but whew, I'm bringing twice as much water this weekend as we did 2 weekends ago. We just went through it so quickly. Okay. Well, let's go. It's time for Stream Raiders, and then we're going to jump into some more. Sewing. I hope everybody's having a good Monday. Again, I am sorry for our lighter stream schedule this week. I'll make it up for you guys next week. If you have not, subscribers ventured over to the Discord. Noir, thank you so much for that subby. I appreciate it. Sorry I didn't see it 41 minutes ago. Noir streamer, thank you kindly. And Dan, hello, I see you. All right, so now that we've got the actual AC in the window doing AC things and not just making it 80 degrees in here, no wonder it was hot. It was really hot. I walked over there, I was like, oh, it says 80. Oh, well, that's not fun. Whew. 50 gold going to Cassidy Weaver for 2 kills and 5 assists. Thank you so much, Cassidy. Moving along. Then we'll make some feet. Boop, boop. For a second, I was like, maybe I should do Vibram toe shoes. But then I was like, nah, that'd be weird. That'd be too weird. That, and I didn't know how I would get the fabric to lay neatly between the toes. Give you guys thumbs up with my toes. All right, let's place out. What do we have here? Bombers. Well, if you insist. Run, Bomber. Run and take them all out. And Orc Slayers. Well, we can at least drop 1 Orc Slayer. All right, friends, exclamation point battle to pull up the link to our Stream Raiders game. You can also choose to use the channel panels down below and add them right before we took a break. Yeah, when huge thanks, UK friends. And we've Oodie, not an Odie. Not Odie's oil, but a hoodie. So it's an Oodie. I got it now. I got it. But I'm glad to know you guys would have just let me keep on going. All right, let's fire up this, set it toward the stitch that we need. Too funny. Oh, man. Yeah, and I think, let's go this route. And click OK. Start with the hand? No, we'll start with the foot. We'll start with the feet. Feet, feet, feet. Dun, dun, dun. Sorry, it's going to be loud. Let me know if I need to turn it down on the microphone. Just going to follow it around. I poke myself at the very end. All right. Now I will snip the heel and then unpin all of these. Sew it harder. I'm already stabbing it with a needle a bunch of times. I don't know what more you want from me. The moment of truth. It is a different fabric. Will she fit? Will my foot fit in this? Holy no. Oh, interesting. We've got a conundrum. So the difference in fabric has made it so I can't put my foot in this. Ah! Well, now we've got an issue on our hands. So it worked with the other fabric choice, but not with this one. Okay, well then what we do is we take it out and see what we can do to make it different. She wouldn't fit my foot. Interesting. So I'm going to want to be very careful when sewing the glove. Dun dun dun. So let's see if I pull this. Houston, we had a problem. Not with this one. So that is one of the conundrums we've been coming into, is that with this material, I don't have anything like this material. So we might need to cut a new foot. It happens, it happens, it happens. Let's see though. And I think it was here that I could, so I should keep going. Keep undoing all of this. So how's your guys' Monday going? I couldn't get my foot into here. Now let's give it a whirl. Wow. It's like at the ankle too. It just won't stretch any further. I feel like I'm putting softball socks on again. Interesting. Should I be concerned then about the ankle? No, that's a big foothold. That's a big foothold. That's fine. I was like, should I be concerned then about the ankles that I've already made? Okay, so we're gonna have to make a bigger, it's right in here. So interesting. I know that it works with the black. We've done this already. I used this exact pattern already. Unless I didn't account for the seam allowance. Hold up. shoot. Well, no. Because that's tinier there than it is, and this one fits just fine. But it has to do then with the actual fabric. Because here, this one, it fits. So this fabric then should be fine, the black fabric. But because this fabric is chunkier, I've got an idea. I'm gonna try it one more time. Not like putting it on my foot one more time, but we're gonna rip all this up. Do. Got an idea. And I'm gonna wanna go wide on that one too, because even though this is gonna be her right is set for my hand, I'm still gonna wanna go wide then when it comes out toward the arms, just to make sure, which is fine. That makes sense. Well, I would be lying if I said I didn't want to try on one of those pant legs. Yeah. Luckily, I can adjust my seam allowance on the pant legs, but still. I wanted to be form-fitted, but that was too formed to the fit. So I'm just ripping out some stitches quickly. I was determined to. I was like, fit! Like Cinderella style. Watch out. I want to make sure, too, that I'm not ruining the fabric as I go about this. But so far, so good. Dun-dun-dun. Oh. I haven't had to take out too many seams. Haven't had to take out too many seams. So it could have been worse. But what I will do is when we go to reattach this, I am going to only sew it part way up. That way I don't have to go through all of this in case it doesn't work. Oh, Pokemon escaped. Nobody caught it. I would slip this on the inside and run it, but because this is not a normal stitch, this is a zigzag, like a lightning bolt stitch, if you will, for stretch fabrics, I've refraining from doing that. I don't want to catch the spandex on the inside. Luckily, though, if I just keep going on this side, it's just one. There's 2 stitches on the other side and 1 stitch on the bottom for the bobbin. I made a blunder. I made a boo-boo. We're fixing it. Just takes a minute. Again, friends, we do have a Stream Raiders battle going on. If you'd like to join us, !battle in chat. If this is your first time stopping by the channel, welcome on in. I am Disfusional. Please feel free to call me Dis. Besides seam ripping, a stretch stitch, we we actually play video games too sometimes. No, you can check out more of my content outside of stream via my socials. It happens. A boo-boo. Start from the other side and work our way. Got bored with the other end. Pluck faster. Anybody do anything fun this weekend? Eat anything yummy? I spent a lot of time up here. We're almost done. Ha! The end is near. Plucking all of these. Oops. Oops, oops, oops. Yeah, I did just pull that. Okay. Cool. I'm going to take all these little nerdlets, throw them away. And then I am going to pin. We're just going to go to here. All right. Trying this again, but only part way. Because I don't trust my concept. All right. She's at it again. Dun dun dun. Let's see if the problem part has been fixed. Doubt it could be this easy, but let's see. Nope, she's still too small. Oh, shit. Wow. Haha, but once my foot's in there, it's perfect. A little too form-fit. To the point that, like, my calf sticks out the back. We were making tights, though. Huzzah. But we're not. All right. With that being said, though, I don't need it to be this big. Can I bring this up, though? And let's just say, no, we're not going to be able to. Because it's not that my foot's bigger than this. That's not the case at all. If anything, this is perfect. So the foot entrance stays the same. It's what has to go enlarged is I need like a 1/2 inch going up the side. So that's unfortunate. It's very unfortunate. We're going to put a pin in this and move on to the glove, hoping that we don't hit the same issue. So let's just double check. Yep, my fingers haven't grown. Yeah. So knowing what I know then now for the glove, I'm thinking then when we hit the wrist, we enlarge it 1/2 inch on the outside, or yeah, okay, cool. We're doing it. I'm committing. Sometimes, like, that's gonna take some time. Read. So I'm like, let's just move on. We'll make a bigger foot. We'll make a bigger shoe later. Oof. Oof, oof, oof. All right. Put that down. And we're off again. Going around some fingers this time. And some days are just a no, you know, nothing seems to work out. It's back to the drawing board all the way around. So about a 1/2 inch on the foot, though. Should have done it in the knit in the other direction. All right, and then when we hit to the bone here of the finger, we're gonna taper it in. Hit the finger line, and now I need to chuck it the fuck in the bucket. Hey Tillo, how are you doing? We're working on some gloves. Working on some gloves. Get my sausage fingers into some gloves. Round the finger. Dum, dum, dum. Pardon me. Now this way. And then we'll go this way. Haha. And so that I know that we're going in the correct direction with this, when we make it our way back around, I am going to like slot my hand in there and see if like the pinky at least fits. All right, and I'm gonna just check this out. Take all of these guys off this side. And I'm gonna, since it's literally stuck on the other side, I'm just going to pull these guys out too. And put my hand in there. Okay, the pinky fits. We're in the right direction. We're not having footgate. So we're good. All right. Keep on going. To make sure I'm not making like light bulb fingers. Don't want them to like ET out into a, oh. And go. What's your favorite quote from the Lotus that you guys have in game? What's your favorite quote? And yeah, we'll do one more. Change of plans, Tenno. I like that one too. I'm too vanilla to like the markerless one. But the Lotus is in all variants. I do like change of plans. Change of plans, Tenno. Leave nothing standing. So now we're back at here. Let me put my hand in it. Oh. Actually, we should be pretty good if we just follow that. All right, all right, all right, all right. Go team. Hi-Ho Silver. Do murder. Do murder. It was the Lotus in the Orbiter with the Narmer mask. You know what I just thought of? Poking murder. That command doesn't exist. But, she so had her own, hold on. I gotta figure out what the... Yeah, that's what it is. She had her own cell block tango. I couldn't think of what the song was in the musical Chicago, but the Lotus had her own cell block tango with that last soul-sucking new war scene. She straight up went, he had it coming. That's what just went through my brain. Don't you think they get candy? Professor Oak is really, that's how they get the candy. Is that what you're saying? Battle is ready, my friends. I'm just gonna finish. And again, sometimes I go downstairs and I see my cats performing an Iggy Azalea music video. Just quote unquote fucking shit up. I don't know what goes on in my brain. But a part of me believes that maybe I assistant directed the musical just long enough that aspects of my life I realize I'd rather just take it in musical form because it'll make it better. Like when I go downstairs and I see the cats have just destroyed things. If I imagine Stitch walking across, in front of me, swaying his booty, and I'm like, singing Iggy Azalea, it just sounds better in my head. It's better. Great work, Tenno. I am pleased with your performance. Zara, I mean quotes that she says to you, not that you want her to say to you. All right, and so it looks like the fingers, are pretty good. There's a couple areas where I can clean it up a bit. So let me grab my pencil here. It looks like I got too much thumb, too much index finger. This can be shortened down here, too much over here. I don't need the little side guys, but yeah. Other than that, I like how much I have through the wrist. Actually, through the wrist, we could cut it in. I think it's perfect up to here. And then we'll roll that down. Yeah, no, this is good. This is good. I'm not going to lie, I was a little worried with how the foot went. But she does say that when you do an extraction. Tenho, are you abandoning this battle? Return to your objective, or I will have Ortis extract you. Jokes aside, it's always been this one. Get back to task. She's just yelling at you. Stop picking your ass, Zura. Back to your mission. But the Dandaloons wanted me to pick them, Kriznatch. They wanted me to. 4 kills, 14 assists. Please enjoy that. Centurion. I almost called it a paladin, but I knew it was wrong. And on to the next one. We can go here and then come right back down. We're going to go 4 skull, 4 skull, 2 skull. Okay. I'm going to fix up these fingers here. We're going to lay down an Orc Slayer. Actually, what else do I have to do? Let's see, things that I could actually get done. Another bomber. Well, maybe not right now. Heals from buffing? Oh, I want to be buff. on buffing our dinosaurs. We need to protect the dinosaurs. If you park it in that purple, you're literally going to be parking it in that purple. Exclamation point battle to put your unit onto the field. Protect our dinosaurs. Oh, look it. Somebody's stationary. Stationary until you are attacked. Just remember that. If you guys sit in the purple defensive area, you're going to be stationary until you are attacked. I recommend popping in, down, and around our dinosaurs. They're grazing brontos. Protect our grazing brontos. We're just protecting our friends as they eat. Come on. I would have your back. I would be your watch out while you're stuffing your face full of Cheetos. Because I would hope that you would share. Gosh. All right, so let's just... And then I will clip them. It looks like this here needs to be cleaned up a bit. Ooh, I just heard a buzz buzz. What's a buzz buzz? Oh, hold up. Hold up. I just got a message about makeup and body painting streams. Let's see. La, da, 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 da. Your makeup, body painting, and prosthetic panels are going to be on Thursday. Both on Thursday. Oh. Well, that's definitely a monkey wrench and shit. Both on the same day. So 2 panels on the same day. Consider... I don't know. So the makeup and body painting and prosthetic panel are happening on the same day. Why? Yeah, we might have to pull back the live demos then to PowerPoint presentations because I don't believe to do a live... Sorry, we're thinking this out as we talk right now because I just got the message for our Origins. Hey, Static Gamer. So initially, Static, welcome on in. I just got messages. We got a cosplay guest appearance coming up this weekend at Origins Game Fair, and I gave them my panel ideas. I just did not expect them to put introduction to prosthetics and introduction to makeup and body painting all in the same day because I have them both set as demos where I use my body as the demo. And so we're just thinking it through right now. So I think we'll have to make some of those live demos PowerPoint presentations then. I'll live demo prosthetics and PowerPoint the pull back one of the live demos to a PowerPoint presentation. All good. Sorry, this is just giving me a bigger curveball than I had, because we were gonna live demo a full face of a different color for both the body painting, and then I was gonna show how to apply contouring and to make yourself look old or more masculine, or to manipulate one's own features. And then I was going to do the prosthetic panel by using the prosthetics for Nobara Kugisaki. So we could still do Nobara then on Thursday. Yeah, you know what? I'm not gonna, it's kind of a little last minute, so we will make it work. We'll pull out teacher disc, we'll pull a rabbit out of her hat, Static Gamer, and we'll make it work. We'll make it work. So we're gonna live demo then the prosthetics. That way I can also then vaguely touch base on the paints. And then for the 101 into makeup, I will explain to people how I put together Nobara Kugisaki face makeup, and I will go over just verbally what we have then, since we can't really. I was going to give them, to be completely honest, chat, if they would have said that we were going to be doing live makeup on Friday or Saturday, I would have brought Mad Moxie. I would have brought B2 Moxie for Friday if they put the makeup panel on Friday, and I would have brought B3 Mad Moxie for Saturday if they decided to put the makeup panel on Saturday. So that's fine. Just means we'll leave those guys at home. It is what it is. Well, it is what it is. But yeah, interesting. Interesting. Static Gamer, I'm sorry I was lost in my own thought. But yeah, you did come in on Food Conversations. How was your stream? What'd you get up to? I'm working on making the Hand of the Lotus. Let's see here. So we're gonna... La, da, da. I still don't know if they accepted the EVA foam panel or what have you, but yeah. I don't know. I don't know. What I do know, though, is that we're getting some real swell fingers. Okay, so I need to clean up just the tip over here. So we'll drop this down to there. Oh. Pink, how's it going? How's it going, Pink? I feel like it's been a minute. I feel like I'm sweating right now, almost like I'm in a warmer state too. How have you been? Better yet, how's Nanners? Psh, you better watch out. She getting that bikini bod. Let's close up this. But no, we're just working on our next cosplay. I gotta have it submitted by the first weekend in August to start a new job. Another new job. Ooh. Congratulations? Yes? Congratulations in order? Like, it's so fresh. Do you like it still? Do we not like it? Are we looking forward to it? How you feeling? All right. Ooh, those are a little bit more snug fingers. And I don't know why I think, like, yeah, you're going to grow. You could put a little extra room up in the tip of your fingers, Des. All right, so there looks like there's a little bump here. We'll fix that. It looked like a bump when I put it on my finger. So we're going to just remove the figurative finger tumor. Wow, just almost burned my house down. Put some burgers in a pan and the grease did not like the ice on it and combusted. Whoa! Do you still have all of your eyebrows, Bliker? Because I think Synemius is trying to do me out. They keep doing funny shenanigans with the stovetop. No, you know how sometimes like you turn on the wrong burner, like you turn the front burner on, but you got stuff on the back burner? That happened, and I put like a bowl with raw chicken in there, and like I went to go scrape it into the dish and was like, why is it stuck to the bottom? And I was like, I don't think, like, why is it? And then I was like, oh, I'm so glad I didn't put my hand down on the burner, because usually I like to touch things to see if they're hot first, but like I've been getting a little wiser now. Just got my new place. We moved in August. I know that you guys moved. I know that you guys were moving and all of that and enjoying being a little bit further north. Okay, that's what I thought. I thought you were awesome then. Awesome. You love what you're doing. Doing the same shit that you used to. Awesome. Couldn't wish more for our friends. Got them, but I did check the thing and stuck the air away so the fabric inside didn't catch. Yeah. As of right now, I'm trying not to catch our basement on fire, but I've got an old iPhone, like over a decade old, and I was harshly reminded by Synemius that you're not supposed to keep cell phones for longer than a decade because they could catch fire. Or, like in my case, the battery exploded. And so, like, it's a really big... Well, there's photos on Twitter, and my friend Kate Horbs goes, hold up, you had an iPhone? I did. I did have an iPhone. There was a point. I appled with the rest of them. Then I just got wiser. But no, good to hear that things are settling in. I think that I've got like a ghost cat that lives up here in the studio with me, because every once in a while I'll see something move out of the corner of my eye and I'll look up and there'll be nothing there. I know, you guys are thinking, well, that's called a hallucination. No. Now I look like I'm the Swamp Thing. I'm just go swimming. Or hold on, like what, Barnacle Boy and Mermaid Man? That's where I'm at right now. Oh no, I need to refresh too. I'm still here. We haven't gotten a hiccup. It looks like it's just the video player. We haven't had a bitrate drop. Blame it on the video player. Blame it on the video player. Hey, K-Tai, welcome on in. We're making a hand. It's a hand. Believe me, there's a hand in there. K-Tai, welcome on in. Welcome on in. Batteries don't explode if discharged and really won't unless you are charging or discharging at the time. Just having one in a drawer is most likely the safe. Well, it was in a drawer and then it got really big. So what did I do? I have a pot that I boil water for dyeing in. I put it inside the pot and just put the lid on top of it. I was like, this is how you would stop a fire, right? So, and I know that I've got to dispose of it at some place, but a part of me thought, Pink, that like, if I put gloves on and just crack this bitch open, will it do the same? K-Tai, welcome on in, Raiders. I hope you had a wonderful time over on K-Tai's channel. We right now are working on our Warframe cosplay for TennoCon, hoping that we can be a Mama Lotus. Actually, we're going chibi style, Pink. I'm gonna be like Polly Pocket, but Polly Lotus Amaga. Polly Pocket. Pocket Lotus Amaga. That's what we want. Don't call me Polly. Yeah, being in the NE is nice. Just got back from New York City the other weekend. It was amazing. Oh, I bet you it's such a like an easier drive too. Hold on. NE, New England or Northern East? Northern East? I thought you moved to like one of the Virginias. one of the states that started with a V, like vagina. My bad. Even further north. We're making our way over to Danvers in Massachusetts again this September. Making mittens, and the mittens. Well, I joked. I was like, look at. It does look like it's a Barnacle Boy glove though from SpongeBob. It's the same color. It's the same color. I swear. I swear it. If this is your first time stopping by the channel, welcome on in. I am Disfusional. Please feel free to call me Dis. I'm an ultra widescreen gamer and Warframe content creator. And besides that, we like to make gloves. Sometimes. You missed the sock. The sock didn't fit. The sock did not fit. It was, believe it or not, I made a sock too small for my foot. I didn't think that was possible either. Thank you so much for those. Oh, hey, Larkers. I am going to pinch in the glove here because it is too big. So we'll start with one side, and then we'll bring in the other. I don't know why that song crosses my head when I'm using a sewing machine. Because I'm kind of at its mercy. My pedal, I've literally got the pedal to the floor. I'm in the DC area. Virginia. Oh. So like Katsucon, okay. I could so venture down to Katsucon before I could venture down to DragonCon. I could enjoy it. Katsucon just happens at a bad time of the year for me scheduling. Oh, this is perfect. All right. Oh, hold on. Can we get it in a little? There'll be another. I think we can do a little bit more here in the wrist, but that's good. Oh, nice. Righteous. Just trying to think of ways to say hello and visit people. And then we snip. Hold it up. There we go. Yep, just enough room. Because I'll probably end up cutting it off here, rolling it down, because it'll be underneath the glove. Cool. And then I will have that finger come up into, okay, all right, so this is the part you love and hate all at the same time. We're gonna pick some of these extra stitches out. Okay, Ty, thank you so much for that resub. Thank you so much. There is a Nezuko from Demon Slayer car peeker sticker in the Discord up for giveaway. It came from Senpai Squad. I was holding on to them with the Demon Slayer finally coming, this season coming to an end. I was like, and it is time. It is time. It is time. Pink, have you jumped into any Diablo 4 yet? I feel like it's been a minute since I've had the pleasure of chatting and catching up with you. I'm hoping to be able to dabble in some gameplay this September. Just figured I would take it easy for right now. Just take it easy. Work on a cosplay. Warframe made an announcement that they've invited, well, I guess now that Lightning is no longer in Germany, or sorry, that Kamui is no longer in Germany, Lightning would be one of the top cosplayers in Germany to TennoCon this year, bringing the Lotus and Dax Warrior. So, yes, I'm geeking out with excitement. And I gotta bring something fun. They're also, again, don't expect to win, but they're giving away $10,000 USD to, I'm guessing, first place? I don't know. I feel like that's a buttload of cash. It's a whole lot of cash. Goodness gracious. Oh, it is easier to pluck them from the back end. Okay, so we're gonna flip it over then. Yeah, it is. Okay, because I was like, I thought I was just getting the diagonal, but I was trying to two-stitch remove the front side. So I'm just going through and picking out the extra stitch that we don't need. It's going to make for a nicer fit on my glove hand. It'll also make it easier when we go back in to put that void finger, if you will, my claw finger. Sanimia said that claw finger is just like my boys bought me Elden Ring for Father's Day. I'll be trying later tonight. Oh, have fun with that. I hear that it is exceptionally challenging. I've never, we made a brief joke when that was coming out, like, oh, Elden Ring. You know, we heard about it just as it was about to hit the market. I am so glad that we did not get that. I think Elden Ring is above my level of video gameplay. We are not there yet in our phalange skills. But I was also told, too, that when I go to play Diablo 4, I need to not play it with a keyboard and mouse. Play it on my PC, but use the controller. And I'm like, oh, man, you're leveling a necro. Ah, see, and I was I was hoping there was going to be a monk class with the new gameplay. There's not, so I'm going to... I haven't been watching any Friends. I want to be just blissfully unaware and enjoying it. I'm thinking September, like the beginning of September, we started off with that. Yeah, I don't know what class, and I don't want to look ahead and, like, check out that. So I'm just trying to ignore everything context-wise, but yeah, with the controller. The clicking of Diablo 3 was just too much for my hand and, like, my wrist. I would feel it spiking through my... It was too much. So I think no time like September to play on a controller. No time like September. So again, we're just going through and I'm cleaning up. Now let's see if we can get you guys even closer to see them. There's like little stitch lines, and there's that secondary stitch line here. Well, so this doesn't create a bump when I turn it right side out. I'm just removing this. We double backed over a bunch of areas, so I'm not worried. I'm not worried. Don't you worry either. Elden Ring, though, you're gonna fight some dragons. Nice. Give him the biz. I know that there's a whole lot of rolling. And considering how bad we are at rolling in God of War. Gosh, when's that going to come out for PC too? Ooh. And before I leave, I need to pick up Dead by Daylight. It's back down to $7.99. And that's one game too that I want to play after TennoCon is Dead by Daylight on so yeah. Yeah. I got some lingering moolah in my Steam account. I'm gonna get some old games. Just feel like it would be fun to play Dead by Daylight as the Huntress. So I'm going to. PC2, the sequel. PC2, the sequel. Go back to Red Alert. I want to play again on the floppy disks. Or, ooh. I bet you they've made a harder, more advanced version of Oregon Trail. Get back into Neopets. I would like you all to know that at JFAX, the other judges and I somehow got on the topic of Neopets. One of the judges... okay, we all three of us pulled out our Neopet accounts, and one of the judges goes, "Oh my goodness, look it's 16 years old." And I go, "I wonder how old my account is." So I go to the user account and I go, 22 and a half years old. So I go out to there's a bunch of cosplayers in the cosplay ops, like repair room. I go to them and I go, "Any of you born before 2002? And they're like, "No." I go, "Ladies, it means all of my pixelated animals are older than the entourage of cosplayers in the front." Ah. Oh, too funny. Makes me giggle. Makes me giggle. Oh, one finger up here. There's a little bit of a bump. So we will pick this out. And we'll snip the fingertip there. We'll get it in the back as well. And then there's a little bit here as too. This will be fine. We're going to go real quick. Vinland Saga ends today. I'm excited and sad all at the same time. If you have not been watching Vinland Saga, I will... I think it comes full circle. I think this is the episode that completely ends the series. Like, it is over. It is over, it is over, it is over. Don't want to spoil it for people that might want to watch it. Season 2 wasn't as bloody as I had hoped it to be. So if you didn't like that aspect of season, you're in for a treat. It's just farming. However, I think it comes full circle. I think we end where we started. Talk about foreshadowing. End where we started. The battle is ready. Well, if you say so, let's drop down it. Boop. And I want to stand our ground, protect our dinosaurs, protect the grazing brontos. And it started fraying, so it was getting stuck in my fabric. I'm just gonna keep going while when the end starts to fray, that's when it starts getting stuck in the elastic fibers. I'm not using a stretch thread, I am using a stretch stitch. I will be using an elastic stretch thread when I go to hand sew the gold to the bodysuit. Alright, opening up our captain's chest, we are going to give, a fairy scroll to Nova for 6 kills and 3 assists. Nova, enjoy. Grant out those remaining rewards and keep it going. Dun, 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 dun. We're going to go down because we want to get to that green chest. Start battle. That's the one we want. Special boss. Please and thank you. Little Kay is so sweet. She just walked in and said, flowers she picked for me. She left the ants in there on purpose. I'm just kidding. I saw ants inside the kitchen coming out of the window seal this morning. And I was like, oh, so when we get back from break, we're going to have to spray, And he goes, well, it would make sense. I didn't spray that side of the house. He goes, I was worried about my peonies. And I was like, tending to the flowers. Because the ants were all top of the peonies before they blossomed. Spreading the sugars. So I got to remind them tonight to give a little pss, pss, little choot-choot around the window seal. No thank you, Mr. Ants. Where's this from? Oh, it's just an extra piece stuck to my finger. Ooh. The Parasect. Oh, that's the evolved version of Paris. Some flowers. Alright, and almost done with one side. Doom, 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 doom. This way I can do 2 at a time. Yeah. I can't believe that June is almost over. Oof. I feel like May seemed like it was exceptionally long, but June. I'm hoping July feels like I've got all the time in the world, but Something tells me I might not be so lucky. All right. And then if I flip it over, magic. Whoop. All right. Put those in the bucket so they don't wind up on the floor. But yeah, cleaning it up so it's only one line. Got enough room for there to be a sleeve and for it to be like stopped here, right before the elbow. We're going to, there's a little area right here that needs some attention, and then we can move on to the black glove and foot. I'm going to sew that foot up too, and I'm going to just see if I'm crazy. And voila. Voila. Cut. Cut. We've got ourselves a hand. Initially, or like the next step would be to free said hand, but I've got mixed feelings about cutting it all up right now. Like I feel like I might need some of this like salvage around the side. So I'm gonna use my pinking scissors and give myself a seam allowance. My scissors are like, why are we cutting through 2 layers of this? This is stupid. I'm like, just do it. All right. It matters to me. My pinking's not even. It matters to me. YetiCon was this past weekend. We had some friends that went. I've never been to YetiCon, the Blue Mountains, in Canada. However, it looked like Frankenmuth, but like with a ski resort. I was like, man, it kind of looks like a little Bavarian. Kind of looks like the Frankenmuth we have here in the States. Oh, this is a good strip. We could use this to draw on, to paint on. Trying to save the big scrap pieces, that way I can use them to, the Blue Mountain is fine. Not my favorite ski hill though. Well, let me tell you, the cosplayers were not skiing. They were all in their bikinis walking around in, like, you know, that Bavarian, where you could get your elephant ears. Let's just say there was just a lot of half-dressed cosplayers, and like, it looked like a blast. It looked like a blast, and if you didn't apply ample amounts of sunblock, you were fucked. Like, it looked very relaxing. I was curious, so I checked out what the cost would be to get like a booth there, and it's a really inexpensive convention because you're mainly paying for every single amenity that, you know, the Blue Mountain adventure, if you will. Hotel, I mean, it's like $350 a night. Okay, during an event weekend, makes sense. But like, it was $25 for weekend badges. I was like, huh. Interesting. Couldn't find anything about their their cosplay contests or anything like that. Apparently they do a hallway contest where like people just walking around might find you. I don't even know. It just seems so chilled and so laid back that it's now a contender on our list. I'm like, man, that looked like so much fun. I want to have fun in Canada. Right. All right, now I fix the hair. Hand is good, foot is not. We are going to switch our thread and bobbin out. And we'll go this route with it. Oop. Went to the wrong area. Bring it down, loop it around. Come on. Ooh. Bobbin, less than I thought. Let's put the black thread down there. Oops. Pull it through. Huzzah. We are set. Doing the foot first. I told you I would. Definitely doing the foot first. I just want to know that it'll fit. I'm not crazy, right? Put the needle down, and we're off. It's a lot quieter going through this stuff. All right. What am I making? I'm making the lotus. I'm making the lotus. I got one blue hand, and I'm working on a black foot, apparently. Fingers crossed. Oh, let's hope that this foot fits better than the blue one is. The dark teal foot did not work out well. I've got to repattern that. I think I need a ½ an inch more seam allowance and everything, but let's see. The moment of truth. Hold on, this goes on the right or the left? Goes on the right. And I think because it's a stretchier fabric, it does fit. But I'm still now cause for concern that she's going to be too tight. Let's just say I've got the perfect ninja pant leg right now. Okay, so neither foot fits. It just makes me feel like maybe I've got an average size foot. Which also then means is that I effed up and should have given them a seam allowance, and I didn't originally, and so that one's on me. Okay, well, we know the hand's going to be fine. Let's go there. I'm going to start with this finger. This is... It happens. It happens. So, back to the drawing board with both shoes. Could be worse. Could be worse. Here's the one mysterious finger that gets put right here. So, oh, I forgot to, oopsies. Oh no, hold on, I did. I just didn't pull the thread. Okay, I was like, I thought I got everything. I did. I just didn't, So this will be the finger then that goes here, and this will travel across the back. So we'll end up cutting and then stitching, so next finger, let's go. I am going to, hold on, where's the fingertip? Goes here, and then all the way down to here. And that goes to there. Okay, well, at least I know. I am going to stitch in knowing that I'm going to have to tuck this into the other one. Okay. What size foot do you have? Is it average for small people or regular sized? Let's just say I hate shopping for shoes too. I wear in sneakers or in regular boots, like closed-toe boots, a size 6 in women's, which makes it a size 4 in men's Converse sneakers, which then makes it a size 5 in most women's dress shoes, unless they're open-toed for some reason or another. Then if they're a sandal, like here's my foot into a sandal, apparently I just bought a size 3 in big kid shoes. But like, I don't know. A little bit different with every situation. Depends on the occasion, Bliker. Depends on the occasion. I think I have the opposite of your situation. I'm like running around trying to find a size 35. In adult shoes. I had a friend who did a college language trip to South Korea, and she let me know that that is the country where my shoe size is average. She goes, there's so many cute shoes. She is a even smaller and petite woman than I am. I think she's like 4'11" and a half on a good day as well. she was showing me all the cute heels that she got, and I'm like, this is so not fair. I shop in the wrong country. That's it. I shop for shoes in a country that just has a bunch of large feet people in it. Gosh. Not caring about the tiny-toed individuals. I shopping in Vietnam. Everything is tiny and cheap. Well, a lot of the stuff that we get, I was like, oh, look at this thing says it's from Vietnam. Oh, it was my Crocs. I think my Crocs said that they were made in Vietnam. And my finger works good, except for I do need to trim it down a little bit. Okay, so we should use the right finger. And I still think, oh, yeah, I need a little trimming of the right finger here. It gives me a bump. Gives me a bump. So let's just double check. Yep, just a little alteration here. So this is the finger that's going to have the one claw coming out of it. I realize I'm just going to make the claw ring. That way I can have it on if I want it on, or leave it off. That way I'm not chipping the paint before, like, prejudging or anything like that. Yeah. And just like before, too, I am going to pick out carefully. I don't think it's this side. I think this is the front side. Yeah, so I want to... Yep, I want to go on this side. This side I can see the stitching. At least I thought I could. Then again, maybe not. Let's... Oh, here we go. Just trying to be careful with this. This fabric is really a pain in the butt. Ugh. Ah. To save money and find fun designs, Nanner shops in the kids section for shoes all the time. That's why I knew we were friends, Pink. Does that mean we can share shoe sizes? Hold on, did I just find a shoe buddy? I think I just found a shoe buddy. It's not often that you can find somebody that shares the tiny foot sizes with you. Oh man, I think I just found a shoe buddy. Huh. Lucky. Yeah, I think the shoes, I got like a size 5 in heels that made me feel like an adult in Madden, like from the Steve Madden collection line. And then I went to go buy sandals and I got Madden girl because I'm a kid apparently when my toes are showing. I don't know. All right, we're getting there. We're almost done. I got to make sure that this it's low profile since it's going to have a claw underneath it. See? So trim it down. Okay. So, finger acquired. This is gonna go right here. Oh shoot. It's like, I don't know why I flipped it. I was like, but how come the thumb and the finger and they don't line up? It's because I got them backwards. This is the fingertip, and this goes there. That way I can tuck it underneath. Yeah. Okay, let's just start cutting. She is one size larger than you, but her sister was the same size. So then that means, though, like sometimes when I order, not every single time, but sometimes when I order shoes off of line and they don't fit me, but they're a little size too large, and like it's more of a hassle to send them back to the store. Interesting. I'm liking this news that I'm... Yeah, I've got a pair of shoes off to the side here that are just a size, like half a size too small, so not going to offer those. All right. And let's turn this right side out for the moment. Oh gosh. And index finger. All right, there's too much fabric at the tip. It's giving me weird fingertips. So let's... Little nerdlets off to the side. And inside out again. Swoop. Let's roll the finger. Then stick our index finger in there again. Okay, so it goes this way. Oops. Goes this way on our hand, because this will go across the back of the hand here, and this will go... Actually, I don't think it does anything for the inside of the hand. Can anybody, let's see here. I gotta check something. Lotus Amaga. Finger. Yeah, it doesn't really go far on the inside. It's just kind of there. So, yeah. We'll just kind of make it there too. But the back of the hand is really where it drapes across. So you can see here how it goes across the hand. So that's what we want to make sure that we get. Right hand, across, cool. And for that, we will turn you right. Gosh, okay. I'm a little worried about what we have to do next, but we have to cut this hand up. No, you know what we do? We're gonna sew up the black hand first, and then because the black hand will be easy. We'll be done with that, and it'll be set off to the side, literally to wait until we can shove foam on top of it. That's what I'm liking about this, is that we don't have to worry. The There's going to be foam buildup on top of this. I'm just going to make sure that it fits lightly. That way, if there's any weird... Is Sinemius holding off on playing Diablos that you can play together? No, I think they just have even less time than I do. I don't think that's the case. No, it's just a time thing. I know that Sinemius has been enjoying playing games on the Switch that we got. They've been playing Hollow Knight and watching people speed run Hollow Knight, and then just like feeling like, man, they need to play more Hollow Knight, as well as Sinemius got 2 Metroid games too. So there's that. There's that. And you know what? You can't even really see anything, so we'll go back to the full screen. Oh, 55 seconds on Stream Raiders. Just kidding. That was a lie. I just wanted to take you guys on an adventure. Hold my hand. Here we go. Skip the loo. But then we'll put this on, and we'll fit this lighter material. This is the same material that was lined the inside of Garuda's bodysuit. Like, I actually think this is the same material, like from the same bolt. I think hey, I got some extra. Like, come with me. 20 seconds on Stream Raiders. 20 seconds. Yeah, time. Time is a thing that we get less of. I want to see if I can cut it and then just seam it onto my, like, just... All right. Here we go. And while that takes place, I'm going to start sewing, because it's not like it's not exciting. It's not riveting, not S-tier content. All right, and what I want to do too is I want to follow the alterations that we've made here. No, I see you, Stream Raiders. Just wanted to get till I was even with a pen. Is it McLarion? 19 kills and 3 assists, 200 gold going your way. Thank you so much. All right, and there's this. Collecting. What happened? Shit, Nanners is in here too. Leave. Get to the gym. Get those gains. Wifey's always watching. I bet you that's how Sinemius feels when we've got some of the same content creators that we watch too. They're like, ah! You see me? Yes. Oh, man. Too funny. Too funny. I need a keyboard a little bit more closer to me. Get to the chopper. Get to the gym. Hands. Oh, I like this guy. I punched you. Sorry. Didn't mean it. And battle plans. Oh, that was some big battle plans. I mean, we don't need to go down here. Oh, I guess we're going down there. We don't need to. And we don't need to. Some real plans. No, they're not. Don't listen. All right, back to hand. All right, and go. I gotta get real close so I can see it. Could just pull the whole thing closer to me, but that defeats the purpose. And then I did have to cut in significantly. And then we'll come this way. Almost put it in my mouth. And then we'll, oh, I think I need to go down a couple more stitches. Make sure I'm lined up. There we go. Then we'll rock it over. And next finger. And then this one too, we had to cut in. And then I trimmed it down on this side as well. And then we'll go back up to the next finger. Swoop, bloop. And then this one too, it looks like I shaved off the whole entire tip side. Okay, okay. Oh, all right. Come down with this. Yep, yep, yep. And then we'll go over 4. Pull that pin out. Back up to the next finger. Now this is the chonky finger. This is my index finger. For some reason, I just think that it needs so much room, and it doesn't. To the point that I'm going to draw where I trimmed this last one. And then I actually am going to bring our recording apparatus back into focus here for us as we take a video. We'll record. Oops, what's it say? I don't know, I couldn't read it. It probably told me to clean my, clean your lens. I don't want to. And then we'll go for this way. Oop, a little extra stitch there. And then checking out the thumb, it does look like I trimmed the thumb as well. So let me get my pencil back out. And it looks like I trimmed the tip up a bit and cleaned up. Yeah, okay. That'll work. Just trying to take notes from the first one, especially since it's thicker fabric. And go this way. And then we'll pull out some of these pins just to make sure I'm not gonna poke myself with them. And then down this side. Sewing as fast as I can. Stop it. And put you over here. And now we'll take all of these pins out and see if she fits. The moment of truth, my friends. Oh, she fits great. Going to cycle a bit. Have fun. Don't forget to hydrate. Don't forget to hydrate. I like it. So they're a little big on the fingers, but it's like a whole shaft kind of big. I know. You guys are like, what term is she going to throw at us? What word is she going to use? And I think I want to leave it like that. It's comfortable to get my fingers in, like there's a little bit of wiggle room. And the reason I want to leave my hands like that is because I have a feeling that when I put the foam on there, it's going to restrict some of the movements. So if there's a little bit extra movements to begin with, we're in good standing. Athlov, you have an appointment. Have a great rest of your stream. Athlov, have a wonderful appointment. And again, if you guys are leaving, and please have a good week. I'll be pestering you in the Discord, but this is my only scheduled stream for this week because we do have a convention that we'll be leaving in just like Wednesday ass crack of morning. While you guys are still, the only people that'll probably be awake when we have to leave is our European friends. So please, I will try to update and chat with you guys while we're at Origins Game Fair, but I do not know. I know that we'll have 2 panels on Thursday, both the makeup, cosplay makeup, and prosthetics. If you're in Columbus, Ohio, come on out. If not, don't worry about it. Hopefully we'll be coming somewhere close to you guys. But no, enjoy the rest of your week. I miss you guys. I'll miss you guys. Don't forget about me. No, when we come back, Origins is the last booking that we have for the month of June because we've ran out of weekends. But also, I've left July open. That way I can crush out this cosplay for the month of July. So we got lots to do after Origins. But I'm excited. Should be a good time. Oh. I just got a reminder. I need to make sure that I You guys want your platinum. I just got the notification. Hey, Dis. Don't forget. I won't. I won't. I'm cutting. Gosh. Pinking shears. All right, I gotta stand up and do this. I gotta stand up. I need my overhead camera. Lots of sweaty. Yeah, lots of sweaty streams. Sweaty early morning. Chaos. While everybody is enjoying playing Warframe, I'm going to be elbow deep in Lotus. Lotus Fab. Put that over there. It's like you guys can't even see me cutting the black fabric. Hello, good morning from my side of the world. Oh, congratulations. Hello, welcome from your side of the world. I hope your side of the world is still rotating? I mean, I guess. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Is it Evolution cosplay? Okay, time for lunch. Have an amazing... What are you making us, Pink? Pink, what am I having for dinner? What am I having for lunch? What am I having for dinner? You know that's like the ominous question. Have a good lunch, Pink. Thanks so much for stopping by. And for that heckin' tier 2, 38 months of subbing. Dang. Pokecatch Ultra Ball, what'd you catch it? I want one. I'm doing it because Adam did it. Can't let him have cooler Pokemon than me. All right, let's bring it in closer next to our fingers. Do. Huzzah. And we'll bring this in. Hey, look it. We caught it. The Team Ultra Ball caught it. I obviously can't pinking in betweenst my fingers. So Switching it up, different pair of scissors. Sniffles, sniffles. I feel like I'm gonna sneeze too though. So there's that. Oh, here it comes. Just kidding, just kidding. Wasn't gonna sneeze. You were gonna sneeze, Adam, it wasn't me. Recovering from fun cosplay this last weekend. I have cleaning up. Were you at YetiCon? Did you go to YetiCon? Yes. If this is your first time stopping by the channel, welcome on in. I am Disfusional. Please feel free to call me Dis. I'm an ultra widescreen gamer and Warframe content creator. But besides that, I am a professional artist and cosplayer. We do have a cosplay guest appearance coming up this weekend at Origins Game Fair. You can find more information regarding that in our channel panels down below. But you can also find all that information and more on my website. Yeah, we're working on our Warframe cosplay for TennoCon coming up on August 26th. Oh, I got these stitches really close to each other. So we're trying to get as much done sooner rather than later. All right, and we're going to trim up around these fingers. That one, when we turn it right side out, there's not a tuft of fabric that we're trying to stuff. Let's see here. This is what I should do to the teal as well. Just going to carefully snip off. Did you guys hear that on the 21st we're getting the next chunk of Duviri? Like the next, there was a forum post about it. You know what I'm talking about. You probably finished reading the forum post. What's it called? That thing that you were talking about last week? Hold on. Now I need to pull it up. Forums. All right. Credit wrappings. There we go. Coming up. Changes and fixes. The 7 Crimes of Cavallero. Nice. Nice. Righteous. And I think there was something up in their Discord too. Let me see. I think they had a notification that had different like fixes, hot fixes that were going to be coming up with the Cavallero boop. I find it easier to check out their announcements in their Discord than it is on their Qualities of Life. Hello, Tenno. We're briefly pausing on hot fixing until Cavalier. I wonder when we get this then. I leave the 21st to the 25th. I hope they don't drop anything this weekend. Can you just wait and give me stuff in July? When are we going to get Dog Days of Summer 2? That should have already came. How come that didn't come? Dog Days for the last 2 years happened on the 9th and the 7th. And Year 1 was August 14th, like the second weekend in August. And then they went to the July 14th, 15th. And then they went to July 7th and then July 9th. What are your projections? Where are we going? Where are we sitting with this now? Small convention in your island. Got to where you leave on. Oh, wonderful. I hope you had a wonderful time. Yeah, we saw a bunch of friends enjoying YetiCon. And I was like, man, it kind of looks like what we have here in Michigan called Frankenmuth. But with cosplay and potentially snow. Trimming up. Getting rid of all this extra around the fingers. All right, next. Oh, look at that one, looked like a whole finger right there. Probably early July. You think we'll get... They're going to wait dog days all the way to July. Oh, man. I guess that makes sense. That way you can divide up content that we get. Ooh, I wonder if they'll wait. Oh. Will we get the crimes at the same time that we get dog days? And if that's the case, I guess if they're waiting to push out one whole expansion or like update and then have it be the update that has dog days in it, I guess that makes sense. I guess that would make sense to just push out one update instead of, multiple. Did they mention anything during last primetime about dog days? I don't think I heard anything about it. I guess they could always not give us dog days of summer. I guess. But then how are we going to acquire all of our roller balls? Some of us saved our pearls knowing that they rolled over. It's never been in June as far as I remember. I thought it was June. Did I get my J's mixed up? Let me see. I thought it started earlier last year. Did it start in July and I'm just getting my months mixed up? 7 Crimes of Cavalieros. Oh. Why on Wednesday, Adam? Don't they know? No. Oh, July, June. Hold on. Event ends. Event starts. No. Hold on. Look it. I wasn't pulling that out of my ass. Okay, some of the dates are a little wrong. Like it was August 2nd, not the 14th. August 14th is Mama Dis's birthday. And July 15th, okay. And then, yeah, so the first appearance was August 2nd and ran to August 12th. The second appearance was July 15th and ran to the 27th. The third appearance was June 7th and ran to the 25th. And then the fourth appearance was June 9th, just last year, and it ran till June 29th. That was a long dog days of summer last year. Did they think maybe because they gave us, does it not happen every year? No, 19, 20, 21, 22. I was off on the first two. I was off on year 1 and year 2. 2019 and 2020 was just a blur. It was one bad pandemic. I thought it was, Well, let's fingers crossed and then we get dog days. I really don't want to get dog days because then that means that, well, I guess if it's 20 some days long like it was last year, not bad. But I'm like, I don't want to. I don't want to miss anything. All right, let's, hold on. Sorry, this is a left-handed glove. Flanges in. Now, inside out them. Let's take this. Ooh, even better. Let's take this paintbrush. Ooh, why did I take like the paintbrush that's gonna snag the whole entire world? There we go. We need a friendly paintbrush, one that hasn't seen things. If only my paintbrushes could talk. I think some of them revolt. She's mean. She's heinous. She leaves us upside down. I reckon around July 15th. To give time for hot fix. Oh, okay, okay. And here I am thinking that they're going to bangarang it to us on the 21st, on Wednesday. I guess if I was thinking that they were going to drop it with Cavallero. Culvero. Cavallero is the guy that yells at me when I go into the Zeramon. Not the same. Poke, poke, poke. And it'll run up until 10 Ocon. Oh, okay. I'm picking up what you're putting down there. That's an interesting. I could see that. Content that you don't even have to worry about then. Because, well, TennoCon fell this weekend after 4th of July in 2019. Just muffled screaming from your paint panel, right? Ah! Kella Dathame. You boob. Let's do it again! Oh. Look at it, it even has my maiden name on it. That's how you know I used this in college. And roll those fingers so that they're not pointy. There we go. Huzzah! Here is my glove hand. Oh. Ooh. Ah. It's good. It's the perfect size to pick your nose. But then we'll be putting all of her extra hand, like the armor and the whole cutouts will get glued to this. So on that note, though, I do need to roll down the edge and top stitch it, and then we'll have a glove. Hold on. If I sit here and we roll this down. Yes. That's where she will stop. So I am going to part my seam here. So that when I roll this down, I can pin it. We want to make sure that our seam lays flat all the way down, even though we're only going to be sewing a little bit. And I am going to pin it from the inside. Doesn't really matter, it's so thin. I will trim it to be even later. Ooh, time for battle. Okay, let's do this. We gotta make sure that I'm staying on top of this, that way we can progress through as much as possible. And then I am going to pin this, and we'll try it back on to see if I've got my hand ending. And now, if I'm not mistaken, too, one of her... I feel like this should be an angle, but for the sake of like it sliding down... So let's take a look on her images. Let's just zoom in on the photo here. Boop, boop. No, it goes all the way up to her elbow. Okay. Yeah, it goes all the way up to the elbow. That's fine. Careful not to poke oneself. Up to the elbow. And we can contort it. Yeah, I'd say that works. I say that works. And I should have double rolled it down. Opening up our captain's chest. 50 gold going to Chris Nash for 2 kills. And 6 assists. I think it's the boss chest next, or tokens? Oh no, we're gonna go to a loyalty skin chest next. Huh. Wow. Let me see if we can. Oh, the bomber's there. We'll have to wait and throw them on next. Yeah, we'll do it. Archer, go! All right, Raiders! Exclamation point battle to put the link to our Stream Raiders game. Drop those units onto the field. Crimes of. All right. Let's finish up this glove. I want to do a double rolled hem on this. But she's currently not in a pretty state to do that with. So let's, hold on. I wonder if I do this and then just mark it. And then I can just double roll it down so it works. Yep, yep, yep. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this white marker here. Let's pull up this game. Get an exclamation point battle at any time. Hi, I'm finally able to start new war tonight. Tomorrow once. Hey, I'm working on Look It. I've got my Lotus Amaga, the left hand without the foam work. We got the right hand over here. Don't ask me about the feet. The shoes were not good, Wild Breath. So this is what her arm looks like before we put all of the foam on it. I'm just marking the edge here so that I can trim and double roll my sleevey. We were talking about Dog Days of Summer just a little bit ago. Hoping we see it. Once you get the Void Rig is finished. Ah, so you hung out in Deimos quite a bit then. Getting those parts. All the bits and boops and pieces and parts. Welcome on in, Wild Breath. I hope you had a good weekend. I'm gonna draw a line. I'm gonna haphazardly cut this. Oh man. I'm gonna put some needles in here too, just because I can see this like wiggling and slipping all about. Wow. Okay. Now I'm gonna trim this, but let's trim it with the big shears. These pins out. We made a mark, so I should be able to roll it and then roll it again. Easy peasy. Lucky I had some friends who also are happy to trade some damaged Necromorphs for. Ah, yeah, nice. Friends for the win. And then we're gonna use clips so that I don't have to waste my time pinning things. We'll go back over to this side. Again, I'm parting that seam, folding it down, and then rolling it a second time to double double roll my glove hem. Lunch lurk. Enjoy lunch, Dr. Evil. Thank you so much for throwing up that lurk. Yeah, we are. I'm on a roll, so we're just gonna keep streaming until we get done with this glove, and then or the next glove. Obviously, I'm not gonna do the feet today, but I will take the progress. But you can see, just trying to make sure that my foundation for this cosplay is good, and then I won't have to worry about all of the extras that we glue on top. If everything fits, we'll get it done too. We will. I'm determined. I've got much motivation. Oh no, I dropped it on the floor. Ugh, so much for trying to keep the floor clean. Whoopsies. Now we're going to, again, pop that zigzag stitch on. I am going to take this portion off. Cha-cha-cha-chia. Oh, this isn't going to be able to go around it. Dang it. Okay. Just kidding. This portion goes back on. Wasn't as big as of a hole as I thought it was. Okay. Well, I am going to need them pins on these. Just kidding. And then we'll go this way. And we pin it here, and then we poke it through there. Oh, I ran out of music a long time ago, didn't I? Ha! It said we're done. And I said, hey, can we go a little bit longer? And it's like, all right, fine, if you really need music. And I was like, I do. Plunking the needle down, making sure I don't have any of the secondary needles. We'll just roll that out. All right. Let's go. Let's do this. Pull that pin out. Multiple in my mouth, that's just weird. Pull this pin out. More pins. I'm basically just making one after another of fancy sweat collectors. That's how I feel like, that's what I feel like I'm doing. What are you doing? Oh, I'm just making a sweat collector for my wrist, sweat collector for my fingers. Looks like going over one of these. Yeah, one is a little bumpier than the other. So let's see if we can fix this. Just carefully pulling out the stitches that went awry. There we go. Oops. Okay, there's some thread there. That'll go in the bucket. I really like the bucket. And oh, it'll go in the opposite direction, so we do need this. Okay. That worked out so much more wholesome the second time go. And do I need a second pass? No, I think the one going around is fine. Yeah, nice. Black glove acquired. It's got the double roll on the inside. Cool. I'm gonna put you over here with the bodysuit because you're finished. Good job, glove. Now, we could finish up another hand this way. So next I want to shake out all the debris on top of this glove. I just got an event notification for thermofractures. Oh, yay! I still need to do those, but I don't know what that means, but I don't, but bad. All right, so here's the glove for the right hand. Yeah. The index finger is the one that gets removed. Okay. Gotta cut it up. I've got like sweaty mixed feelings about this right now. Just some sweaty mixed feelings about this. Let's get the camera up. It's the best of times. It's the worst of times. And camera mode. Meow. Come on, I need to record you. Should record me doing. Okay. Just carefully cutting out and around my fingers. Oh. So I'm just trimming it to the wrist. And then I'm going to like just slope it to the out there side. And I can trim this even more later, but whew. And we trim down to a finger. I'm like holding my breath as I do this. A little tiny snip in the microphone. Snip. All right. And then we will taper this too. Oh man, okay. And this is supposed to go up into, so I've just got to like cut the finger off. I have to cut this finger off. White Angel, hello, I have to cut the finger off. I have to cut the finger off to put the Lotus's black void finger in there, and I'm like really nervous about this. Because her void finger is right here. Let me just double up. And I'll have to pin it in. I was joking. You remember in SpongeBob where there's Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy? If this is not a Barnacle Boy, or no, a Mermaid Man hand glove, I don't know what is. Okay. I'm ready. Hey, White Angel, how are you doing? So I will cut it off. On an angle? Yes. Yes. The whole thing. It's a dark teal. I gotta cut this finger off. Are you guys ready? I don't know if I'm ready to cut this finger off right now. I'm definitely not okay. Definitely not okay with this. Can I just pluck the stitches more so then? Because like it just... Ooh, I just put that in the back of my finger. You saw that. Oops. 'Tis okay. I got multiple fingers. Don't need them all. All right, so if I pluck that there... And then just... destroy it, then I won't feel bad about cutting it. Right? Right. All right, chat, here we go. Oh, wonderful. Yeah, no, I just, someday I will learn how to just chill. Just chill, you know, but until then, just, overcomplicated and elaborate crap. Here I come. Okay, I'm gonna slide my scissors in through here. I'm doing it. We are going to chop off this finger. I'm gonna do the same thing. And then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna turn it right side out. Oh man. It looks bright. Well, the shade is called a dark teal because it's more like I mixed graphite in with it, so it's not like a bright teal. It's like a gray teal in person. But the camera and the lighting makes everything look bright. But it's about crafting. Yeah, sure. All right. Little finger there. Just a little doo-doo-doo. And then the next one. I'm going in. Oh, hey, I could just go in through the fake finger. No, just pinky. Index finger is next. Middle finger. Sent a PM to this. That's what that ping. I heard it. Dun 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 dun. Discord. Prototype. It's a secret. Okay, I won't tell everybody. I won't tell anybody. I won't tell everybody, is what she says. Ooh! Gotta catch 'em all. I like it. That's cool. Wow. Are you making one of every single one? You're making like a full deck? Like a full, nope. You're on your own. I would take this any day over what you're doing. You want to talk about tedious? I'm going to go back to finger stuffing than whatever the heck it is you're doing. Licking and sticking. Licking and sticking. That's what you're doing. You're licking and sticking all of those. I've done all at the moment. Oh, and translated them to English? Dang. You guys are going to be able to get White Angel's bottled up bathwater. Just letting you know. Just kidding. Wacko Pants. But that's what I want. Is the bottled up bathwater. I knew it. All right. It fits, but there is a little bit of an air hole here. So what I need to do is turn the finger right side out. Perfect. It's the bath water. Okay, I need to take off the glove, and then I'm going to take this on my finger. We're going in. Da-da-da, da-da-da, da-da. All right. The finger is in. If only, you know what? We're going to pretend. We're going to pretend that it goes on the left just so that I can size it up and use my right hand. It's like only my index finger is Batman. I am Batman. All right, and we're going in. So the back of the hand is where I'm doing it. Because this will just get folded down, and I will just stitch this. Something there's not enough room for multiple hands in the glove at the same time. So this side will go like this, and this side will get cut. Let's match these seams up. match the seams up. Nope, I'm gonna need that back on my hand for a second. Just kidding. Didn't mean it like that. Didn't mean it like that. Stupidest way to put a glove on. I'm doing it. So let's see here. We are going to stuff this into the back. And I need that will go there. The facial expressions alone with this chunk of the project are gotta be entertaining. Right, so we want a little bit. Okay. And then that will give this here. Oh, hold on. Oh, that was my skin. That's all right. It's a callus. I didn't need it anyways. Don't hit the finger webbing. Don't hit the finger webbing. Perfect. Oh, nope. That's all right. Oh, back combed it. Oh. All right, now we are going to... So what I want to do is I just want to make one cut. That's what I want to do. But I need to go back into the glove this way quickly. Oh. It's my thumb that I'm just pulling back out. And I need to index finger, you're in here somewhere. Okay. I'm thinking I'm doing this the hard way. Except for I don't know how to do it the inverted way, you know? Like, I think that that's going to be even more problematic. So let's remove this, and I'm going to make a... It's water soluble. It'll be fine. What if I put it together inside out? Maybe that's how we do this. And all the fingers come through the one hole. Well, I'm glad that worked out like that, said nobody. Pushing every single phalange through the opening. Okay, saw that going differently. I don't need to pull these off. Well, I guess if I'm putting it on inside out, yes, I do. All right. So then it would be my palm is the split, and the back of my hand would be... I guess we could try doing it on the right hand and pinning it with the left. What's the worst that could happen? I like pick my finger. I already did that over here. Okay. So let's a little bit of the floof collecting while I wait for floof collecting it up. You go in Cetus or Fortuna first for your floofing. Though I feel like Deimos has a bunch. If you go into those cave areas and you hit the little penis guys that fall from the cave tops. Little... Okay. And I also found out too that I need to okay. And then we're gonna go okay, put it on backwards. So if it's upside down, if I were to pull it, it would mean that when I go to put this on, how come I'm so confused right now? If I were to turn this right side out and put it on my hand, so I do have it backwards. That's what I need the verification on. This goes on my right hand. Those tops need to be on the bottom. But it would be... I need that on the bottom. So it would be on the top then. Because then it would inadvertently, when I turn it inside out, be on the bottom. So I want to do these upside down. And then this would get pulled across the whole entire top. All right. Then if that's the case, we'll get the top squared away. I need a hand model. I need somebody to come here and let me put their hand in here. I need a hand model. Because I still have a feeling that when I go to put this together, if I part these, so let's say this here is going to be my back side. So we'll pin it, but I'm gonna want to pin it. Here, and then I'm gonna want to pin it here. Maybe I was having a hard time because I was trying to get it to lay flat on my hand. And that's not a possibility. So we'll get the seams to where they're supposed to be. And then I'm going to put a pin in it. 2 more flukes on Cetus left. Get the woodland and the Margoo! The Margoo! And then that there, so let's try to keep the seams lined up as best as possible. Our battle is ready. Okay. Go get 'em. All right, so we'll put the pins through there, and then this one here as well. And then this one would go across the top. So I'm gonna have to cut into the hand. I'm gonna do it, I'm just gonna cut. 200 Chris match, 4 kills, 16 assists, dang. Oh, there's 2 people that get that much gold. Dang, randomly, definitely not Catterby. Catterby? Catterby? Well, I don't know what that means. But I'm gonna collect this. I'm gonna collect this. And what do we got next? Ooh, let's go Force Call. Let's go for the bigger chest. More money! And then, let's see here. I'm doing it. Bomber. On the field. He may not be the heftiest unit out there. But I'm gonna then check my quests. Collect. Collect that. We won't be able to do the Orc Slayer one, so I'm not even worrying about that. But the buffing, assist from buffing, more buffing. We'll upgrade our Shinobi. We'll unlock an extra Musketeer. That one's still locked, but we can upgrade to 2. Nice. Go back to our campaign. Wonderful. All right, let's It looks like I've got a little bit of bunching, so I'm going to unpin these for right now. See if I can. It'll fix the bunching. Then repin. Okay, there, much better, much better. It lays down flat now. So so leave that finger aside there. It was so much easier to do Garuda's fingers. I just had to cut every single fingertip off and then hand sew a new fingertip on. Yeah, it wasn't time consuming at all. It was ridiculously time consuming. All right, and then this one here, I'm going to have to cut all the way across. Okay. I'm gonna do it. And a part of me well, do I go all the way to the side with it? I think we do. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to pop open, yeah, because it's double stitched here, so I'm safe there. I'm going to pop open these stitches. I want it to go further up than back down. So I want to try to prevent these guys from opening up, if at all possible. So I guess that should do it. That should work. But then we're going to go here, and I'm going to snip that. And then we'll just cut this. And then we'll open it up onto this side here. Ow, poke myself. That's okay though. And then I can, there, part it there, which should make it easier to sew, theoretically. Theoretically. Oh man. So I'm gonna just pin these flaps open as we try to lay down. So you guys want to see, we'll get closer. So I'm just going to pin this so it stays flat inside here. And then I'm going to pin our finger. So I want the seam here with the seam over here. Okay, it looks like I got a little bit of bunching. Just trying to make sure that we stay smooth for the most part, but still can get a little bit of oops. I'm gonna take this up here. Go up a little bit with it, and then we'll go down a little bit with it, and then we'll go over a little bit with it. I want to try to get like a wave in here without buckling or bunching my fabric too much. Let's tuck this turquoise down a little bit further so that it can come down. There, we'll do that. Thank you so much for that follow. So we've got it coming down, and it looks like here too should be fine. The finger, we get a little bit of a bump that'll happen there is what I'm hoping for. Yeah. And then we'll go big here with the swoop. Let's see, let's unpin this over here. We'll pin with the thumb, because then I can pull this out and I don't feel bad. Yeah, so let's cut a little bit out from there, because I want to tuck the black inside there. And so we will have a little bit more black on this part of the hand. Yep. Going down and around and through. Here. Okay. Yeah, now I just have to sew this. I'm going to ship one of you almost like almost as if I am a famous artist cutting off one of my appendages. I'm going to send somebody just the tip. Just my fingertip. I don't know who's gonna get it, but for the month of August, I will. Somebody's gonna get just the tip, is all I'm saying. I'm gonna send this to somebody. Don't believe me? Watch out. I'm gonna put it in my random ass pile over here. I'll either lose it completely or it'll wind up in the mail to one of you. Okay. I'm going to switch out my bobbin thread, my bobbin thread, because I think I'm going to stitch it like this, but I want different bobbin thread. So let's swirl, whirl, 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 it should be over here. Let's hope there's enough. Huzzah. All right. Well, okay. Oh. Let's do this side first. It's going to be so much easier. Let's just do this little straight line here. This should be so much. Oh, shoot. And of course, this is where everything is swapped. So ideally, I would want my top thread. And I want my finger in here so I don't accidentally sew it up. Just kidding. The bottom's going to be black on black. The top, then, that you will see has got to be teal, have a teal bottom. Okay. Yes, yes, yes. I know. So indecisive. She doesn't know what the fuck she wants to do. So, what's the problem with that? I'm failing to see an issue. Failing to see issue. Let's... Please, let this work, she says. Please, let this work. I just feel like I need to pin this out of the way. Stay out the way, fabric. Yeah. This is fine. Don't worry about me. Fingers crossed. Okay. Now, I know what you're saying. How do you check? I can't. Nope. Let's just see how she looks. Okay. And the next side. did not go through, so technically, if you guys aren't holding on to anything, I could try this on. This definitely will not hurt. Well, the inside's on. Okay. Yeah, the inside's on. And we can straighten up those lines as well once we get those pins out the way. Let's put that finger in there again, and I am going to make this a nice clean straight line. La, da, da. And double checking, making sure we're all good. Cool. Clean that up. Now it is time for me to catch that with my legs. But for this side here, oh, what Pokemon's out? Oh, I don't know what that is. Oh, it's one of those scorpion guys. One of those scorpion dudes. Back to here now. I like look over to you guys to see if I can find. I don't know where I put the blue bobbin. Did it fall on the floor? It did. It's like I have no clue where this stupid thing went to. Oh man. The quills person, I mean? Well, I didn't like when Just Happened. It was trying to Magus figure Arcane from the person in the Cetus because it showed it was max ranks, but then... Oh, Quilonko, got you. Yeah, Onko gets me too sometimes with that one. I got way too many Arcanes of some of them. You're not alone. I am gonna just try. All right, and we're off. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. We got a snag. Yeah. Where does this go with this? So I came from... Okay. I'm going to go this way with it without biting any more material. All right. One side. Because you couldn't find it. Okay. So we do have some buckling there, which means those ones aren't the best of stitches. But we can always come back through. So I should have like an uneven kind of squiggle. Looking for an amoeba. Didn't want a straight line. It looks kind of straight. I really don't like the way that one looks. So I am... gonna come back over. Just didn't like the way how that bounds off of there. Much better. I just didn't trust that stitch with how the bobbin looked on the back end. So much better. Much, much, much better. And we even locked in those stitches too that were a little unwavering. So yay. Boop. Cool. All right. One side good to go. Another side good to go. Now what I am going to do... So we've got that there, so this one will have to go up to there, yeah. So let's then pull this material back on the back side, just like that. That way we can give more room for sealing that up. And I think I'm going to start on this side. Pull this backing out. Crafting. Are you trying to steal Ortis's job? Psh. Hey, if Ortis wants to make me a Lotus cosplay, by all means, Ortis, hop to it. Working hard, working hard. And we'll put this here, that goes there, and this will go up here like this. And I think we're good. So let's throw this underneath everything. And what could go wrong? We'll leave those out of it. What could go wrong, she says. No fingers or phalanges in the way. Right, and then we will, okay. Start off and stitch on. Yep, okay. All right, and then we will pull, pull, pull. I'm nervous. I gotta hydrate. Holy. Huh. Okay. Can only hold your breath so often. All right. She'll either fit or it'll look stupid. Oh, hold on. I gotta finish sewing up the side here now. Yeah, because I took that apart. That I did. Yes, I did. All right, so to do that, let me remove the black thread since it's got to go back onto the hand portion. Oh. Thread it for me. Don't make me do it. Don't make me do it. Oh, okay. Sewing closed my hand. You know what? Before we sew it closed, let's just put it on. I don't hate it, but I need it right side out. So, how effed up will it be? So do keep in mind we still need to sew this area here on the sides closed. But let's see. Oh, time for a Stream Raiders battle as well. Okay. You can drop a Stream Raiders game while I am rolling the fingers right side out. I actually think I should ask for assistance from the paintbrush. Or not. What's going on here? Oh, because there's so much thread or fabric up in there. Interesting. Interesting. I'm struggling just with the fingertip. All right, right, opening up our captain's chest. Ooh, 50 gold. Chris Snatch, 1 kill, 13 assists. Please enjoy. Randomly granting the remaining rewards out. We're getting there. We got a 2-skull battle before our boss battle. Well, we might as well put a book out on the field. Save our battle cats for last. Exclamation point battle, my friends, to pull up the link to our Stream Raiders game. 2 battles left. We'll end stream at the end of our Stream Raiders. How's that sound? When we finish this map, we'll politely clean up. Okay. Here we go. Now there's a bunch of fabric in here too, so let's turn this a little inside out so that we can make, like, all right, where's the fabric? Where did my hand go? My hand goes in the middle of all this. Okay. With that being said, then I could just stuff the rest of it on. Okay. Just had to make sure that I got my hand in the correct fabric spot, because it's not. I'm just bunching the fabric up on the inside, which isn't helping anybody. Well, okay, let's just look at it this way, since I've got to trim the fabric then before I can put the rest of my hand in there. Doesn't look that bad. Looks just like hers, right? Looks like we got a couple stitches here that maybe redone. But yep. Cool. Let's trim this then. And what part did I say? Oh, it's this part right there. Yeah, it's like literally a stitch showing me that it is out of place. So we will just put this down and make sure there's nothing on the other side. Cleaned it up. And then this side, you were good. So now I just have to clean and then stitch that closed. So we'll pull out the pinky here. And then I am going to snip. Ooh, hangnail. I'm going to cut this black fabric with my pinking shears. And then we will trim this chunk too. then this finger. And we'll just clean up these edges a bit. Same thing to this side. Shake it out. Now on this side, I want to trim this. And then on this side, I am going to trim that. There should be one more. Okay, so we're gonna lay this flat and then stitch over top of all of it. Yes. And we're off. And because it is a different material, we're going to backtrack right over top of it. Nice. And then the moment of truth. Let's actually put this on. Only took 8 hours to make effed up love. All right. And here we go. Oops. Nope, I see something that needs to be fixed. Oh no, that should be fine. No, did I? No, it should be good. Okay. Well. Then I want to roll the hem, so I might need to stitch it down so that it looks like the blue sits on top of the black, which is easy. I've just got to make sure that I've got it rolled in the right direction. So I might just, like I stitched down some of the other pieces, I might have to hand stitch down. But look at that. what I'm seeing right here, I can just remove. Because I've locked it in there twice. Cool. Cool. You'll just have to iron it down or something so it stays rolled this way. But there it is, and then the finger will go on top. I'm trying to make it so it doesn't look like there's a point. Don't want the point there. Thank you so much for that follow. Yo, hello, RL Custom. And then again, just like the other one, we'll finish this up by rolling down the sleeve. I think we're gonna roll it all the way down to here. What's up? Not a whole lot. What is up with you? Working on our Warframe cosplay. I think this is a good spot too for it. Well, actually, I'm thinking maybe a little less for this one because this is just a sleeve. We don't really need all of this. Just sketching. Oh, wonderful. So we're going to part the seams, splay them open, and then fold it down. We want the seam to come at the same point. Yeah, that's almost gonna be real nice right there. Doesn't need to be as long as the other one. It's just gonna be painted on and underneath the arm fabric. Oh, I like that. That's a good placement. So I am going to take a marker and make a mark. Make a mark over here too. And then we'll unwrap it. Where's my... Oops, booped you guys. Headbutt. So we've got a line on this side. Let's just get some of these sewing clips. We'll clip it on one side, clip it on the other, connect the dots. I mean, I guess we can make sure that we're kind of cropping down the same amount. Now, unlike the other side, I do know that these are both even. So let's... And I'm thinking, well, we just knocked down works for me. We'll just cut it right in half. Clip our seams to make sure that we're not cutting and things are not laying flat. Clover. Clover, welcome on in. We're in the middle of our Lotus Amaga cosplay build. I got a hand. Look it, she's got the creepy black part that goes in the fingers and the hole in the hand, and check out this. As of right now, we've got the, there is not a lot of room for me to fluctuate in a way, but we're working on our Lotus Amaga cosplay. We've got the bodysuit put together. We got a bunch of blessed seams. Check this out. No one will be able to see any of these wonderful seams around our boobies because they will be covered up by the armor that you see in Liger's reference here. But we're working. We're working. We did some invisible zippers in the back end here. Our collar seams come up. We're going to end up hand painting all of this bodysuit. So there's the zipper. I have to put black cutouts on the shoulder and legs. So I've been waiting on that part. But welcome on in, Clover and Raiders. Here's my head sock. My community has already seen this, but Clover, you haven't. Look at me. This makes me so much more faster with my Lotus head sock on. But welcome on in, Clover. Thank you so much for bringing your friends and community to come and hang out with me. This is actually our only stream for the week because we have a cosplay guest appearance coming up at Origins Game Fair in Columbus, Ohio, at the Greater Columbus Convention Center. So if you are in the Ohio area and we're like, well, hold up, we go to that, well, check out my channel panels down below. We've got an FX makeup and prosthetics panel scheduled for, actually it's 2 panels, scheduled for Thursday. Cool. You're adorable. You like me with my dark turquoise head sock on, don't you? But yeah, you kind of caught us as we are in full fabrication mode. So welcome on in, Raiders. I hope you are doing well. If this is your first time stopping by the channel, I am Disfusional. Please feel free to call me Dis. I'm an ultra widescreen gamer and Warframe content creator as well. But besides that, I am a professional artist in cosplay. I travel around the country judging cosplay contests and guesting at cosplay contests. We just this past April took 3rd at C2E2 for the regional qualifiers. So that was rather exciting since that was our first time competing at the Chicago Comics and Entertainment Expo. Gift to the mom. Well, I'm gonna be like Chibi Mom, Shy. They're gonna be like, oh my goodness, we didn't know that the Lotus came 5'1". I'm gonna be like, aww. Welcome on in. And thank you, Joe Bly, for gifting those subbies, too. Thank you for gifting that subby to Surf Cutter. Lady of the Game of Thrones. Well, if they were blue. But yeah, we're just fabricating Warframe instead of playing Warframe. So I do know that we have a lot of friends here that are like, well, hold up, you're not playing Warframe? It'll happen Tuesday of next week. We'll be back on the Warframe kick. We packaged a bunch of things up. We're gonna bring Nobara Kugisaki and Tatsumaki to Origins this weekend. But I gotta figure out the other cosplays that we're gonna bring, and besides that, I think I just dropped something on the floor. I did. We're working on our Tennokan cosplay. So here's my hand. I'm gonna cut this top area and do a double hem. We've got the black glove already finished. So her left arm is black and it's got foam on it. Her right arm is blue with a little bit of void cut out. It's my strong arm. So yeah, I'm just cutting here and then we're gonna throw it underneath the sewing machine, do a double roll. How was your stream, Clover? What'd you get up to? I did manage to close out my Steel Path circuit and get to reward like tier 11, but I have a feeling this week it's not even gonna behoove me to even select. Like, I'm not even gonna bother even choosing rewards for this week. You're making, yes, so I am making Liger's Amaga Lotus cosplay. Let me see if I can pull up the reference art. Images, references. There it is. There it is. Oh, she big. So yes, this is what we are working on. Is Liger's Lotus Amaga cosplay. So all of the art and the flowers that you see, I do have paints. We got a bunch of the Angela's paints, and I am going to paint it on. We've also got some glow-in-the-dark and UV reactive, like blacklight reactive mica pigment too, so I'm gonna cut in with some of that to our designs to make elements pop. We were, in 2019, we did Garuda for TennoCon and humbly took home second place. So just gotta make sure I'm doing you guys proud. Make sure you guys are like, oh yeah, we know her. We know her. I am going to be painting the whole entire bodysuit. So I'm not sure if you saw the bodysuit, Clover, but here's the bodysuit, and I've got the legs and arms that I still have to attach, but I need to do void black cutouts like she's got in her reference art before I put it all together. And I figured that's something to do after convention when I come back on Monday. Because it is so hot at this time of year in London, Ontario, I don't want to do body paint. I don't want to I don't want to excrete body paint on everybody whom I talk to. So yeah, we're just cleaning things up. I tried to make 2 shoes today, but I ended up the socks for the shoes, because we're going to be creating our own shoes, so to speak. Clover, I tried to ask my community, I was like, hey, you guys want me to get like some clear stripper heels and put some backlights in them? And they go, no, we want a 5'2" mother. And I'm like, oh, well, there goes my ass lift. Well, we did get the notification too that Lightning Cosplay from Germany, Laura and Ralph, are working on their own Lotus as well as a Dax Warrior. They are sponsored by Digital Extremes, and they're also going to be judging the cosplay contest. So when I saw that, I was like, oh, I like Lightning. I like Ralph. I've got their prints hanging up. This would be so cool. So like my motivation to get this cosplay is just lit. I'm using fabric. I'm using fabric. Fabric and a bunch of painting. Hand painting. No, the silicone suit that Laura is making right now, hella expensive. Hella expensive for that much smooth-on silicone. When we do our silicone and smooth-on mold making, like, oh my gosh. Hella expensive, the mode she's going. That, I'm hoping that the AC is kicking, because, whoo, silicone doesn't breathe, friends. I feel a heat wave coming on. Yeah, we're just slow moving. We'll make it work. We'll make it look good. Where there's a will, there's a way. I figured if we can get all of the fabrications and everything except for her helmet, like that headdress done by the end of July, and just save the headdress for August, I should be good. Shouldn't be too worried then. But we'll be giving away platinum this weekend at Origins Game Fair. I'll also have our 3 variants of our call bookmarks at my booth too. So if you're looking to get the Quest to Conquer Cancer call bookmark with the custom gene stamp tassel, you can find those at my booth. If you're looking to acquire a green mono printed call bookmark, or just a plain call on paper, like I'm gonna have it all. I'll have it all. We're even from cardboard cutouts to my own paintings, the Warframe New War painting. We'll have it all on display. Yes, yes, yes. Tatsumaki's coming. Nobura Kugiyasaki's coming. I might bring Poison Ivy. We shall see. We shall see. I got to get confirmation that one of the other cosplay guests is going to be bringing their Harley, and then if they are, then but of course I'm in. Let me just make sure. Headpiece seems super intricate. Well, it just seems. I just don't want to be like the human bobblehead. I don't want to turn into a Lotus Noogle. So we'll do everything that we are familiar with. Absurd headdresses are you know, one of those items. But I mean, we got Garuda back here. I don't know if you guys can see that. There's a Garuda's Balfory helmets in the back. There's also a Cyandana hanging up back there too. But yeah, so here's the glove now. We've rolled over, double folded the edges, pinking, scissors, shear cut all of the seams. So she's good. The only thing that I am going to do is I want to hand stitch down, just like how I did the bodysuit to hand stitch down. I want to make sure that this flap here, and I don't know how I'm going to do it, whether or not I put a little bit of, or I just have to make sure that when I wear it, I fold it over. That's the finger hole. I thought by doing that, but it wants to roll in the other direction, and I don't want that. I want it like this. Maybe we'll hit it with a little bit of fabric glue later on, but we'll leave it for now. Leave it for now. It's done. We can test iron it and see if that assists. But it might just be too, because it's got to go into the finger. Well, I guess if we darted it there, that would fix it. And if we darted it down here, that would fix it too. That would automatically want to pre-roll them back. But 2 gloves done, and then again the shoes, I gotta fix my shoes. They did not go on over my tiny feet, which is saying a lot, because I mean they're tiny feet. So, whoo-wee. One glove is longer than the other because it will have to have foam work put on it. It's fine by me. Where did I put the extra hangers? I guess we'll just put them up here then for now. That's fine. We got a bodysuit. Ooh. I need to take Magda off of here and put her on that one. Because with Sid being the body double and trying to make sure that the suit will stay fitted, I guess I can wait till next week when we go to paint everything. Prong, how's it going? We're hanging out with our Lotus cosplay today. Ooh. This is your first time stopping by the channel. You may not know too that we have a Warframe community glyph you can get your hands on by using code Disfusional in your in-game marketplace. Oh, there's fabric stuck in my keyboard. It's supposed to be there. We'll turn the sewing machine off for right now. Oh, can we just stick? Nope. Nope, we can't. All right. Trying to clean up a little bit. We do have a Stream Raiders battle going on. Oh no, the Stream Raiders battle is ready for us. Haha, let's do this then. Dropping on that Stream Raiders battle, let's put High ground on the field, 82 allies. Well, I'd say we've got this, no problem. Sheathing my scissors because you have them. If you have a sheath for your scissors, would you not use them? Prong, come on. I'm well, hope you are too. I'm doing a lot better both back-wise and like tummy-wise than I was the last time I saw you guys. The last time I saw you guys was Thursday of last week, and I'm so glad we tried to dabble out, like just tried dabbling in a late night stream, but whatever I ate the day before literally was coming back up. So that was different. That was different, you know. 10 gold, Chris Nash, thank you so much. 40 kills, 15 assists. Enjoy your gold, moving right along. We've got our boss fight coming up next. Closing up the map. After this fight, too, it will conclude our stream. All right, loyalty boss chest, here we go. We don't have any more head skins to acquire because we already unlocked them all. There's already so many. Oh, let's do the battle cats. So Puck and Stitch in two-headed cat form on the field. If you did not know, we do have our own Stream Raiders skins. You can find Stitch and Puck as a werebeast, as well as an Albedo from Overlord as our flying rogue. Also got a bunch of head skins too, if that tickles your fancy. Find them in the Stream Raiders store. And what Pokemon is here? Oh, what is it? A wild Meditite? A wild Meditite has appeared? Hey, hold on, Kane, how you doing? Come on, why isn't it? There we go. There we go. Couldn't get that to wrap back around. Let's just put these over on the, since we're gonna be away for a bit, doubt the cat sitter will come upstairs. But in case something happens and a catastrophe unfolds and for some reason there's just a party that ensues up here, at least I know my thread will be in the appropriate place. I don't know why I have tongs out here. Not thongs, but actual tongs. Tongs. Tongs, tongs, tongs. All right, again, exclamation point battle, my friends. You can find that link too in our channel panels. Ooh. Flying Albedo. She's just so cute, Wacko Pants. She's got those wings to keep the stench of humans away from her. Albedo from Overlord is a dream cosplay of mine. One day, I will have carved away enough time to do her justice, but I want to individually paint every single one of her wings. And I know that that'll just lower the lifespan of myself. So I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Let's get all the monster clips out of here. This will dump. Should probably dump that bucket too, but I'm gonna wait. I feel mischievous having streamed over our time this week. I do. I want to bring my lapel mics with me this weekend. We have an FX and prosthetic stream, so panel coming up. So they're double booking me Thursday for panels, which means that we're gonna be doing a intro to cosplay makeup and body painting 101 along with introduction to prosthetics. Thursday we'll bring Nobara Kugisaki because I don't think that there will be another cosplay that I will be able to demo prosthetics onto and not feel like I am going to destroy said cosplay, you know? Yeah, I've got her nails that I'm going to be putting into her arm, or through her arm, rather. But I guess to bring examples with me, let's get this off the table for right now. We've got the pieces that we've used for our demos. So like I've got just some leftover. Here, we'll do the big screen so you guys can see what the heck we have here. Some random stuff. So this is just latex that hasn't been it's just leftover latex I didn't do anything with. It's from when we did this mouthpiece here I kept them all. The tentacles, the Christmas horns, that goes with the Christmas mouth, that goes with our Valentine's Day. I've got our paydays in here. When the Red Bulls went through my face. I even have Venom, more tentacles, and then the package even, oh, it even has the skull from when we did, what's her nuts? Mystique. So let's see here. We've got, I figured I would bring some of these to demo with, or just to pass around. So we'll bring one of our first prosthetics, which was the tryptophobia one. We'll bring lightweight horns to show people what type of horns you can apply. This was when I was tossing a coin at the Witcher. Oh, Valley of Plenty. Damn ads. NYC Carms, you tell them ads. Go to hell. How are you doing? We're going through some of our old prosthetics to see what we want to bring with us for demo purposes. This large tongue thing, too. I know people are just going to want to touch the sticky part of it. And I'm just like, why? So here's like our teeth bits. Ugh. Yeah, that was a lot. That was a lot. That was a big prosthetic. Ooh, my hands are dirty from it too. Big prosthetic. Here's the tail still. Just done with foam. Super lightweight. Hot glue. This came off of my neck. Hindsight, it could have been a little smaller. Yes, I know. I'm thinking I'm going to leave this one here. I don't think I need this with me, the Venom one. And if that's the case, then I actually think we might be able to get rid of the Venom one. Yeah. I will bring the paydays. Everybody loves this print. And when they see that I've just stuffed them with foam, it'll ruin its luster. This one is significantly heavy. And it was done mostly with liquid latex and no cotton balls or anything like that, which should also mean that I should bring the half of the head so I can explain to people how I foam them out. Tentacles and barnacles. I'm going to bring this tentacle because I really like this 3-piece one and I don't want people to F it up. Well, I guess I can bring it and just put it on the table and then pass only a couple or certain ones around. We'll bring the Valentine's Day. We'll bring the tentacles. Pass this tentacle around. We'll bring these. Everybody likes the sewn up mouth. And again, with another horns, it'll show a variety. Yeah, teeth. And then the Red Bull cans. Yeah, because the Red Bull cans are one of the newer ones. Everybody likes the teeth. Passing it around. I don't need, then, I guess, multiple demos. Or it looks great to have these on a table, then, right? For display purposes. Not like my booth table, but like a tub table. Let me see here. Oh, that's actually still has business cards in it that we haven't opened up. Okay, looking for a box that I can stuff these things into. It just has a large container, clem, of prosthetics. What do you do with your prosthetics, Dr. Evil, when you're done using them? You think it's your favorite skin out of the ones I've seen? So funny, we had login day 1,200 on yesterday, on Sunday. And guess who was there to greet me? The Lotus Amaga when I loaded in. And I was like, oh, a screenshot. And I was like, damn it, I'm on my brother-in-law's computer. Ugh. Fail. Let's see here. And then I have a panel on foam material. So huge thank you to Cosplay Shop. Foam smithing packet they gave me. I won this in like 2018 at Youmacon. It just had a bunch of different foam pieces in there, just for examples. And I was like, you know what? We could use this. Because what? It came from cosplayshop.be from Belgium. The cosplay shop from Belgium. Is this a sticker? This is a sticker. I will use it. Nope, just a piece of paper, not a sticker. Dang it. But yeah, it's just got a variety of different diffusers for LEDs, cosplay foam samples, this, that, and the other. Yeah, magic of foam. This is exactly what I'm going to be showing people too. Hold on, check this out. This is the exact process I am literally showing people how to do. Too funny. That's absolutely hilarious. Oh, too funny. So we're going to take this with us as well, since it's got a sample of a bunch of different foam products in it. But again, I don't even know if they've accepted that foam smithing one, so there's that one. We shall find out later. Hey, Swing Ninja, how are you doing? Do you ever feel like sometimes you might pack too much? I feel like I'm packing too much. The makeup one will be fine. That stuff is all downstairs, and that's just straightforward. But the prosthetics is going to need me to bring liquid latex, flour, and cotton balls, and then to figure out something to do on top of that foam head. Absolute bare minimum that I can manage. But like in this situation, I'm bringing random crap. I hate having too much, right? Oh. My teacher tendencies are coming out. I'm like, and we need this, and we need that. Fake blood on everything? Fake blood on everything? Yeah. I wonder, did they put what other panels were accepted? Hoping for the best. What is this? Oh gosh, there was a whole lot there. Some of the longer panels fit under 300 characters. I think every panel description I gave was over 300 characters. Get drunk with... Oh, so one of the cosplayers is doing a get intoxicated? I don't know. Please be real. Do you ever just read something and you get more questions than answers? I'm reading an email. I've got definitely more questions than answers. I'm sitting like, huh. I'm think it's fine. I think it'll be fine. I don't know. There's a lot going on there. I'll finish reading later. Right now, I'm just enjoying you guys. I work in IT. It's sort of the thing that happens. What, bringing too much stuff or reading an email and having more questions than answers? Both, right? Both. I feel like I've got more questions now. Perplexed. At least I know I've got fresh muffins that I've made for the weekend. Questions. Questions. Always the questions. Let's see. So what else do I need to specifically pack? I pulled both the wigs, and I think that Nobara's wig has to be downstairs because I couldn't find her wig up here. Nobara's wig has to be in the basement. But like at the same time, like why did I only put her wig in the basement and why none of the other ones? Oh, what is this? Oh, nope, I'm glad we kept looking. Found Nobara's wig. That would have been shitty. Found Kugiyasaki's wig. That would have been so crappy. What'd you do? I don't know. I packed everything but Nobara's wig. So don't worry. You know that whole panel where I was going to show you how to put on wigs? Guess that's not happening. Hey, I found my Udi. My Udi. I've got a whole entire weekend to learn how to say that sponsored product's name correctly. It's good. Ooh, we need to bring a tripod. Actually, we'll just bring this tripod, too. We'll take this tripod with us. Poke catch, what we catching? Oh, it's a giraffe. We got 14 minutes left in our Stream Raiders battle. This will come with... I am going to definitely bring my microphones with me. Something tells me is it horrible when we stream from our phone? I think I'm going to see about hooking up the microphones to the cell phone. That's got to be doable, right? Puck just mewed at the bottom of the stairs. I hear you, Puck. We're almost done with stream, my friend. I'm just cleaning up the last of Mom's messes. That's all. Just cleaning up. Your little baby kitten meows. Mom, I'm bored. Come play with me. All right. Tripod there. I keep running into this, so let's unplug it for now. When we go to record more, we can plug it back in. I don't need that. I don't need that. This is fine there. We'll just push it underneath the table, out of sight, out of mind. I like that theory. Speaking of out of sight, out of mind, all of this should go there too. Out of sight, out of mind. That's good there. That's fine there. We will bring this. That'll be fine. I need to bring the microphones, but I'm using them. For cosplays. Should we bring the Huntress with us? We could bring the Huntress with us. I put it over here because this is literally the Huntress's cosplay. Like, here's her corset that we made. Not opposed to bringing this. Oh, it does look like I popped off some of the grommets, though, so I'm going to have to re-put some grommets on, but that'll be fine. We'll leave this one out then for possibly to touch up. Oh, what else? What other cosplays do we have, guys? Why am I drawing a blank? Tatsumaki and Nobara, since we're going to be next to, I literally just excrete anime. Like, that is just excreting anime. Oh, we were going to bring Poison Ivy as 3. Yeah, we do the Huntress as 4. Sounds like a good idea. We'll do Huntress for Sunday then. That way it's easier for loadout. Oh, it means I need to bring my work boots. That's what I should have thought of, is which ones can use the same shoes. As I say that, I am reminded that Poison Ivy has like 6-inch thigh-high red boots that get worn with nobody else but her. And Nobara's got the same shoes as Toga, Himoko Toga from My Hero Academia. No one else uses those shoes. Tatsumaki's got black pumps. Interesting. Thank you so much. You can actually check out more of the work that we've done, Surf. I have a website, and if you check out the portfolios tab of the website, you'll be able to see cosplays that haven't even made it to that wheel, because that wheel is a little bit out of date. As of right now, my 2 favorite cosplays that we've made are Toru from Miss Kobayashi's Dragon Maid, which is what the dragon tail in the back is from, as well as then Mad Moxie from Borderlands 3. They're the comfiest cosplays. I can fully wash them all. Want to remake my Talon bodysuit, but have nowhere to wear Talon to. Yeah, we want to finish Magda. So what you see over this moth bum here is actually Magda from Diablo 3. Artistic freedom, artistic liberties. But yeah, so here's her, like, her skirt front and all the inside layers and all the guts. We'll get back to this after we are done with TennoCon. I'm spending all of 2024 on that one cosplay there. And then hopefully she will be ready to compete with at the beginning of 2025. So submit her for competition in February of 2025. Because Adam, I'm gonna try to come and see you guys in the UK. And if we don't get accepted, it's because something just epic came along. Something epic. Shoot, who knows? In 3 years, they might not even offer that same thing. But we'll try. We'll try. My goal is to venture around the world using my cosplay competitions as a means to go and see a bunch of our community streaming and Warframe community friends. I feel like that's a smart choice to do with one's spare time. No? So, yeah, hoping that we'll get to see a couple of our fellow Warframe content creators when we make our way over to Massachusetts this September. We've got Silver Scream Comic Con, September 9th through 11th, I think. It's in the channel panels. It's the first channel panel. But yeah, we got Ohio this weekend. We've got Flint, Michigan one at the beginning of August, but that's the only convention I've accepted, and I actually booked them last year before I even knew TennoCon. Which kind of made me a little worried that we were going to have to wait a significantly long time, because I've humbly, very politely had to turn away 2 conventions for the weekends in between, like the weekend before TennoCon and then the 2 weekends before TennoCon, just because I can't be stressed out trying to worry about guesting at a convention and then getting this done for everyone. Just want, got to narrow in that focus. I don't want to stress myself out. That's how you get gray hair. Also, hoping to go to the lake at least one day in July. 2 days would be hoo-wee. Because it's the sunny season. Because it's the sunny. Did that seem believable at all? Did anybody be like, oh yeah, no, this just really excreted she definitely wants to go outside and just, take in that UV. Sitting here next to the guts of a huntress, the head wrap, tank top, the harness, pantyhose. So we'll take Poison Ivy. We just saw her. I guess I could take like a random. Do like an elf cosplay? No, that sounds like it's gonna be super warm. Pantyhose? Well, so for the Huntress, I painted the blood on her legs. So I just washed the pantyhose. And I don't have to repaint them with blood splatter. So that's what pantaroos. No, I have gone outside. Remember, I went to the zoo and played Pokemon Go. And then I went to my niece's park, stayed underneath the awning and played Pokemon Go. I've seen the sun, and I've squinted a lot. And then I put a big brim hat on because I realized no one wants crow's feet. I've gone outside twice in a month. What? Ah. And I have a feeling, too, this weekend I'm going to have to go outside to walk to the market to get food. Everybody says that if you travel to the Greater Columbus Convention Center, that there's something called, like, a North Market. I don't know. But it's in walking distance of the convention center, and I was told by some wonderful people on Instagram that that's where most of everybody from the convention will go and get food at. That they won't get food on site. And I think that this convention hall, Sonemius, has stricter rules about outside goods, even from guests and vendors, which is weird considering, like, the dietary restrictions, and, like, normally every place just sells pizza. And if you, like, look at cheese and get an upset stomach, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna be sneaking in snacks in my pants. People are gonna be like, oh my goodness, Poison Ivy, your boobies got bigger. And I'll be like, ha ha, it's Pop-Tarts. What'd you stuff your top with? Well, a bag of Doritos and Cheetos. Why'd you think they look lopsided? Confused here. What was the question? Crunch. Eileen, crunch. What was that? Nothing? Or no, better yet, hold on, Kane, to be like this, and you go pop. Because you know, like when everybody's done it, when you squeeze the bag of like Fritos and it goes poof. That would be how it is. But like you'd cross your arms over your chest and your inflated bags of treats would just shoot Frito-Lays out the top. I'm just imagining like all of a sudden like your neckline going and like chips falling out of your face. Oh, too funny. I like that. Okay, now I want to try it. Now I want to see what happens. Because what, to JFAX, there's what, Sunday I brought in half a loaf of bread and a container of peanut butter or two. Like the first day I brought in half a case of water. Down some stairs, pop. No. You're going down the stairs and you'd hear, because in the bags of Dorito, or like the bags of, I don't know why I keep coming back to Fritos, but there's a lot of air. So like when you shake the bag, you could hear them tossing. You go down the stairs and it just, everything's silent except for like you hear like the shaking bag of Fritos. And you're like, what is that? Not me. Oh, I don't know. What is that? Cute one was, oh, like an elementary school lunch where someone drops something and pop, right? Because in high school you used to just on the lunch table to pop the bags open. Oh man, it's too funny. It's too funny. I've seen Stranger Things, so like this, I'm completely seeing this being a plausible Oh, man. We've got about 2 minutes left on our Stream Raiders boss battle. If you guys have not placed those units onto the battlefield, consider doing so now. Oh. I guess tomorrow I should make a couple things then. I should make some non-finished props or items, right? And I think I have a piece of like unfinished cat foam right here. So I could be like, here's like what foam clay looks like, but it's a kitty cat. Just add it to the pile. Am I really gonna notice one foam quarter? Probably not. Oh, who's beeping? Who's pinging me? Oh. There's just so much to think about. I didn't think that having, usually conventions are 3 days. I didn't think of the extra stuff that you would bring for a 4-day convention. And I guess then if my panels could technically, I'd have to find 2B Mad Moxie, but we could bring 2B Mad Moxie, I guess, for Friday. I don't know. I need to know my schedule. I got to know my schedule to see if it's possible. Blarg! Well, let's head on over. Stream Raiders, let's go. Oh, this is not that Stream Raiders. All right, friends, let's put down. Oh, look at Battle Cats. They're so cute and fluffy. Look at a giant gummy bear. Go get him, Stitch and Puck. Go, go, go. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. He's gonna get it. Yarr. If I didn't know any better, I thought this was letting me know. Oh, look at, there's Stitches. Get him. I'm gonna auto camera off. I just wanna watch the cat. Battle Cat. Oh, so cute. Opening up our captain's chest. 3 gladiator scrolls going to Chris Nestor. 20 kills and 29 assists. I thought I was doing. Oh, I only killed 8 things. Well, sounds even more lackluster. Looked cooler when we were watching it, but the data shows it was lackluster. Part the prosthetics. Defeated the boss. I am going to collect our gold as well as this skin. Ooh, a Warlock Necromancer skin. That sounds dope. We still have 1 more skin to go, 13 days. We'll be able to finish this next week. Friendly reminder, too, that Monday's stream will be a sponsored stream from our friends over at Oodie. I had to think about it, all right? Do not get on me. We've also packed up our Oodie because I have a feeling that the consensus is that the convention center in Ohio is chilly. So maybe Poison Ivy will enjoy an Oodie. We'll have a promo link and more for you guys come Monday so that you can save as well if that is something that interests you. As we end stream, though, let's find a friend to throw the raid boss on over to. Bum, ba, bum, 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 bum. Ooh. Dun, 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 dun. As much as I would like a Princess Mononoke painting, I don't think you guys would be like, yeah, let's go for Princess Mononoke painting. So my art friends are doing their thing, but let's try to stick with Warframe. Since we were doing some Warframe stuff, I am just going to, they're playing Diablo 4? Why are they playing, I mean, I understand why they're playing Diablo. Why are they playing Diablo? You know what? You guys were talking about her today. Let's go and see what stop this commercial. Silly commercial. We're gonna go hang out with somebody new. We are going to fill the party bus. Fill the party bus. Later, friends. We're gonna go hang out with M. Croft. They're working on a headdress. If you guys liked what we do, body paint and gluing things to your head wise, check out this girl. Like, oh my goodness. Later, Oshi. Now remember too, this is our only scheduled stream for this week. If I go live on Wednesday, it'll be from my phone during a D&D campaign. Baby's first D&D campaign. She can't get slaughtered, right? Ah! Just run in there charging, swinging the battle axe, right? I don't know. I gotta create a character. There's so much to do. Hopefully they've got characters and I can just choose one. I told them that I was a noob. Hopefully they show me the ways. We are gonna make our way over to M. Croft. I appreciate you guys so much for hanging out with me. I cannot wait to see you guys on Monday. I am going to take notes so that I have all of the stories. We'll go over all of the good, the bad, the indifferent from Origins on Monday in the comforts of an hoodie. Thank you so much, you guys. Let's head on over. We do have a raid message, but you know what? Let's just spam your favorite emotes or something when we go over there. I appreciate you all, and I will see you on Monday. Bye, friends.